How's that? Copy.
Good morning, Jetstar 43 ready.
Jetstar 43, Brisbane Tower. Jetstar 483, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 483. Yeah, good morning, Qantas 501 ready.
Qantas 501, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 501, runway 01 right, line up.
Lining up runway 01 right, Qantas 501.
Jetstar 483, can I have passes?
Jetstar 483.
Qantas 501, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 501.
Qantas 501, can I start you?
Qantas 501.
Good morning everyone from Brisbane, Australia. Just after 6 a.m. Saturday morning. Welcome to our morning live show here at Brisbane Airport. Hello, my name is Julia. This is my plane spotting channel, Julia Flights. And together with Gavin behind the camera, we're here to capture the morning rush at Brisbane Airport. Welcome everyone. Today is going to be a great show. We have some incredible guests, members of our Julia Flights community joining us later this morning. Hello everyone. Hi Gavin.
Good morning. How are you? Hello.
Let us know guys if you can hear us okay.
Yeah, how's everybody doing? Sun's up bright and early.
Yeah, let's have some fun. We'll be sharing really great moments together, watching the planes.
Baz is here already. Hello, Bazza. Good morning. Hello.
And celebrating all things aviation here on Julia Flights. So good to have everyone's company. Hello to our wonderful members. Hello, mods, thanks for your help as always, and our viewers from so many different parts of the world. I am so excited, so good to be here. It honestly felt like forever, Gavin. I couldn't wait to be back. Yeah, really excited for what's ahead and
Party goers here coming back into the port of Brisbane.
And so happy to have you all with us to do some plane spotting together. All right, grab something to drink, settle in, and let's enjoy the amazing morning together. Our first heavy arrival will be Qantas 52. A butter machine coming in from Singapore. Paul Williams is in the chat. Hello, Paul.
Morning, Paul. Oh yeah, 52. A330-200 butter machine. Somewhere out here.
Hi Nick, Mitesh is with us as well. Eric, thanks for your help as always. Wonderful mods here on the channel. Jeff Andrews, hello Jeff.
Morning, Jeff.
Aviation team say hi Julia, I'm at the loop, welcome.
Already.
Giving you a wave. Tim, hope you're well. Milkman.
Yeah, good morning.
Got this nice little
162 heavy Brisbane target.
A330 over here, Qantas freighter.
Yes, stay tuned everyone. We're having a special guest joining us here this morning. I'm very, very excited, cannot wait.
01 right, clear land.
I think you have a couple of special guests, don't you?
A couple of special guests, right. Very interesting show coming up. Lisbon Airport spotting, Felipe, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hi Steve, hi Becky. Christopher Cotton, welcome to the show, Chris. Reinhardt. Debbie's with us as well. Hello Debbie.
Oh, hey Debbie, just in time.
Julian, welcome.
Inbound.
Anita saying beautiful sunrise at Brisbane Airport. Absolutely amazing. Fantastic. Severa, welcome. John saying good morning from sunny Auckland. Welcome to the show. Hello, Michael. Woz Radio. Hello, Woz. Hope you're well. Raina is getting excited, watching from Texas, saying hello everyone, good morning Australia. It's almost time for my special day. Fantastic. We cannot wait, Raina, to give you a big shout out on your special day. Lena, hello there, Lena.
Morning, Lena. Wow.
Wow, fantastic to have everyone's company. Hello, James. Hello, everyone. Dean Stocker is also in the house. Hello. Wow, so good. Locky joining us here in person. Hello, Locky.
Just 928 Brisbane, target line. Runway 01, that's clear for takeoff.
Okay, guys, are you ready for our first arrival? Qantas 52 coming in from Changi Airport. A butter machine. All right, time to start the show. Is it going to be a 10, Gavin?
I'm looking into the sun, so I can't really see what's on the screen.
I can tell you, Gavin, that was butter.
It was butter. I'll have to take your word for that because I couldn't really see anything there.
152 vacating, contact ground on 121 decimal.
Yeah, still very bright morning sun. Cool Water, hello there.
Cool Water.
And Ricochet, welcome guys. Fantastic to have everyone's company. All right, I'm looking at those scores given, and we've got already another arrival. Jetstar 10.
Good, 402 Delta.
A Boeing 787.
402 Delta.
Touching down.
That looks smooth.
Flight time 8 hours and 10 minutes. Direct flight from Tokyo Narita. I'm quickly checking the scores.
And vacating, contact ground on 121.
For butter machine, was it butter this morning, guys? It sure was. James saying 10 out of 10. Starting strong. Fantastic. Yeah, love that. Eric 9.4 for Butter Machine, John 10 out of 10, Steve 9.5, Paul another 10, a lot of 10s guys. Okay, that was Butter, I was right then. Let's have a look at the scores for our Jets 10.
Runway 01 right, line up. Away 01 right, line up, 4690.
Very high scores for Jets as well, Gavin.
Oh yeah, that did look good.
Nothing below it. A 9. Fantastic. What a great start of the show.
Crossing 908, runway 019, clear for takeoff. Runway 011, clear for takeoff, 908.
Lloyd, hello.
Morning,
welcome.
Lloyd.
So Lloyd Fox in the house as well.
Big boy out there, inbound.
Yes. No, okay. Cindy's with us as well, saying good morning, Julian, Gavin, everyone here on Julie Flights watching the show. Hello there. Jose, Airport Wings.
434 wind.
A good old friend from Portugal. Hope you're well.
C908, can I departures?
And a big shout out to Matt Krabs. Hello there. A good friend of the channel, Matt Krabs, member for the last 7 months here on the channel, supporting us and trying to join us. A regular viewer here on Julia Flights. So good to have you on the show today, Matt Krabs. Hope you're well. Flew to Brisbane on Thursday. Got the air train. Easy, fantastic. Oh my gosh, what a shame we weren't here, Matt Krabs, to capture your arrival at Brisbane Airport. Hope you had a good flight, and thank you so much for being here today and being a fantastic friend of the channel. Thank you so much. All right guys, the big boy is coming in. Let's rate this landing, Emirates A380 direct flight from Dubai. Is it going to be a smooth landing? Let's have a look.
Good morning, Velocity 1206 ready. Velocity 1206, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, line up. 01 right, line up, Velocity.
Wow. I really enjoyed watching this landing, Emirates A380. Absolutely fantastic landing. Welcome to Brisbane, the big boy.
I made it.
Oh.
Gavin, what do you think about the landing of
that
big
good.
boy?
That looked really good.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. 12 right, clear for takeoff, Velocity 1206.
9.9 for the big boy from me. Let us know, guys, in the chat what you guys think about the landing of a big boy this morning here at Brisbane Airport.
We got Locky down here too with us on the microphone.
Hello, Locky.
Come up to say hello. How you doing, Locky?
A good friend of the channel.
Good morning, everyone.
A big aviation fan as well. Locky, so good to have your company. Hello, good morning. Thanks for joining us.
No problem, always glad to come out.
Guys, I'm checking those scores for the big boy. Fantastic. Dean saying butter.
Butter.
Debbie saying a 7 for the big boy. I prefer
Ooh, Debbie.
the old livery, Debbie says.
I agree, Debbie.
You like the old one too, eh?
Definitely.
How good does that Fokker look?
And we've got Jay with us, one of the longest members here on Julia Flights. Hello, Jay from Seattle. But he's usually not watching from Seattle, always traveling around. Thank you for your amazing contribution to the show, Jay.
C1206, Contact departures.
Amazing $20 donation here on today's show. Fantastic. Hey, Julian Gavin.
Hey, Jay.
Greetings from Chicago. I'm currently, he's currently at the airport.
The Windy City.
Yes, waiting for my flight back to Seattle for a day before I fly back out again. He's always traveling, Jay, a frequent flyer here on the channel, a fantastic, a long time member, a great part of our community, Jay from Seattle. Thank you, Jay. Have a good flight. How's Seattle today? How's Chicago? Thanks for being here. Sending you best wishes from Brisbane, Australia. And our big boy.
It's been a while since we've seen the Emirates A380 on this side, isn't it?
Yes.
It's a bit unusual.
I'm still trying to
169, runway 01.
get used to this runway configuration.
Oh,
Qantas 706, contact departures today.
Qantas 706, g'day.
Qantas 1860, runway 01, SDF takeoff.
Runway 01, left, takeoff, Qantas.
nice.
Taking some time to get to the international, big boy. Our two active runways, 01 left, 01 right here at Brisbane Airport this morning.
No, we're good actually. Yeah, we got some before.
15.
Yeah, we should be right for now.
Qantas 1927, contact departures. G'day, Qantas 1927.
I've been playing about you guys on ADL. Well, Kevin likes him, so yeah. Kevin's like
Good morning, Velocity 771 ready.
Velocity 771, Brisbane takeaway, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff, Velocity 771.
Yeah, over the night, the A380 arrival, we had the destination Dubai livery, didn't we? The special livery, so that left about 2 o'clock this morning.
Yep, 2 a.m.
2 Emirates A380s now daily.
And guys, we might be very lucky today and should be able to spot China Southern 787 coming in. So stay tuned for that one.
Yeah, they do look good, those China Southern 787s, don't they?
Love that special livery on all of them.
And hopefully, as Locky mentioned to me earlier, we'll be able to spot a little baby bus
Nice.
later on the show.
That's going to be departing, is it?
11 a.m.
11 a.m.
So we should get the QantasLink A319 on its new delivery
still
flight
should be
to
here.
QantasLink in Perth.
And that's come over from the States.
Yes, there was a Spirit Airlines plane before this, so I'm sure it has lots of seats on it.
Seen a lot of action. And that flew via Honolulu and Apia, I believe, Samoa. Straight to Brisbane, then to Brisbane. So
absolutely amazing, guys. Start of the show. I'm going through all the scores. Incredible. Perfect landings right at the start of the show.
I was just going to say too, Locky, I don't know if you've seen, but we've got the A330 Qantas freighter over here.
Yes. I've been keeping an eye on that one. I can't see a departure time yet, but definitely one we're keen to see. We don't get these ones very often in Brisbane, usually only for maintenance when something's gone wrong. So yeah, this one's VHEBE. It's the only one in the full Qantas Freight livery. The other one we have EBF is a Australia Post Qantas Freight livery.
Fantastic. A few highlights of the show. And those of you who just joined us, we've already got Locky here with us, but we also have some more of our amazing members of the community, special guests joining us later on the show. Kelly Owen saying hello to everyone.
Morning, Kelly.
Kelly's off to Brisbane Airport. Kelly, we will be here to capture your departure off to Townsville this morning, Kelly, on a Fokker. How exciting. I know Kelly must be very happy about that.
One of the QantasLink E190s taking off. These ones are all operated by Alliance Airlines. Alliance has just ordered, it's like 60 new ones, I think, and they've already shot up to the 4th largest E190 operator in the world in only just a year. So really great work from Alliance, giving us these beautiful jungle jets we see.
Fantastic, yep.
Are they going with the E2s though, Locky, or are they just keeping with?
I think their strategy is to buy the older models cheap so that they can make a profit more quickly on them. But we should see the E2s within the next year or so with Virgin Australia, hopefully, to be based in Perth to replace their old Fokker 100s.
And we already got over 200 likes on the show. Thank you everyone for hitting the like button, guys.
Just going to say, how good is this weather this morning? It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
Definitely.
Clear skies.
It's only going to get warmer.
One one of the Jetstar.com liveries with the all black titles. This one's one of the rarer liveries we've got. There aren't many of these ones painted. It was only their logo for about 2 or 3 years before they replaced it with the Jetstar and then the Star livery.
So bye bye, Jetstar flight and 904 off to Townsville.
904, contact departure, skiddy.
That's it, Jetstar 904.
Brad is also in the chat, he'll be watching.
Got the house to himself today.
Brad will make sure we capture Kelly's departure. Is she on a Fokker special livery this morning? Hopefully. Above us only Sky, welcome to the show, hope you're well. Brandon's with us as well.
Oh, morning, Brendan.
Brandon saying happy birthday to my beautiful, gorgeous wife, Judy Berry.
Oh, happy birthday, Judy.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Judy.
birthday.
Hope you have a fantastic day. Enjoy your cake, Judy. Can't wait to see you soon here at Brisbane.
Tower, Jetstar 561 ready. Jetstar 561 Brisbane Tower, good morning. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 01 right, Jetstar 561.
Yeah, and big hello to Kath Media. Hello, Kath. She's here joining us today in person. Still waking up, right, Kath?
Yeah.
Very early morning. Just after 6:30.
Very early.
Absolutely beautiful morning.
Only spending a couple hours. It was Sydney, so yeah.
Well, the Jetstar aircraft lining up.
Yeah, Sydney's my friends.
Jetstar 561 to Melbourne departing.
Right, this one heading down to Melbourne Terra Marine. Fantastic. Okay, guys, good news. Korean Air, 5 minutes out. Let's get ready. We need to rate day landing, of course. Korean Air flight 407 coming in from Seoul, South Korea.
Bit of a cheerio there from the pilot. Departure's cheerio.
Gavin, I'm going to give you guys. I'm going to give you guys.
And it is great to be out here this morning. Beautiful weather.
It's absolutely perfect, isn't it?
Couldn't
Great
ask for a nicer day than this. Nice and cold, but not too cold. I don't need my jacket this morning.
It's just right. The Velocity aircraft down here pushing back. I'm guessing that's Bay 58 down there. Locky, you might actually know too. Sometimes we see Link Airways at the Saabs and Metros down there in the 49 and 50 bays.
Yeah, we do. We get a mix of everything down there. I've seen Airlink, Heavy Lift, National Jet Express, and even Rex sometimes will use those gates. Close to where that Fokker you can see there is at the gate. Yeah, I think they're just general user gates, so whoever first come, first serve, and
so it's a bit like the common user terminal in the middle here.
Very much so. It's a lot like the cart.
I guess it's filling up, getting busy down there. They're spreading out.
Yeah. So we had quite a few gates. I believe it was 39, 40 A and B, and 41. Virgin Australia did have the sole lease on that, but we did have to give that up. So now they just any airline can use those. So we get sometimes Rex or Jetstar aircraft on those gates.
That reminds me, speaking of Rex, watching Flight Radar yesterday, there was a Rex flying from Melbourne to Nandi. It actually diverted into Brisbane.
Yeah, so they had some minor mechanical issue, nothing to worry about, but they did have to make it to Brisbane because they couldn't cross the water with the issue they had. So we've got that in Brisbane at the moment. So
that makes two, I think, on the ground here.
That's right. We have VH-PAG, PAG, and VH-8ZL. So the one we had yesterday was PAG coming in from Melbourne, and that one's named after the, I believe it's PAG Partners, the investor company that invested in the Rex 737 program. One of our 737-700s here. This one's one of the ex-KLM 737-7K2 aircraft, and you can tell that it's an ex-KLM one because it has the Virgin logo on the winglets, which is only on these 737-7K2 and of course our whole MAX 737-8 fleet.
And that's on the inside there of the winglet, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. So this one looks like it's VH-NHW. These ones are also called the hot rods of the fleet. They've got the CFM 56-7B24 engines, which are about 2,000 pounds of thrust more powerful than our older 737-7FE aircraft, which have the 22,000 engines. So these ones were brought in so that they could help out in Western Australia, getting them into those hot and high airports for the mine sites with FIFO workers. But they found out that they're maybe not as good at doing that as they originally thought. So we've just bought the E190-E2 regional airliner to replace those and really give us something that's got the performance and the capacity to replace those Fokker 100s that have been serving us so reliably for so long. And Kath Media, thank you for the donation. She's feeling super sleepy right now. I bet we all are at the moment, this early in the morning.
Julia will be back. She's just had to go duck around the corner for a sec. She'll be back in a minute. So she'll pop that message up on the screen. Left with me and Locky at the moment.
In good hands.
Hey, you're doing well. You know your stuff. You're a bit like an encyclopedia out here.
And this one we've got taking off very special. It's our newest 737 MAX. This one's brand new, only about a month old. This one's VH8IH, which I believe is called Palm Cove. Might be getting my wires crossed here. Palm Beach, which was one of the Boeing 777's names. So if you remember our international 777 fleet, this one's quite a lot of the new Maxes have taken over the ATR and 777's names. So we've had Monkey Maya was our first one. That was one of the ATR's names. We've had Palm Beach. We've had a couple of the older names being reused in the fleet. So this is the newest Max in Australia taking off.
Speaking of Virgin and 777s, what's going on with Qatar?
Oh, that'll be very interesting to see. We'll get hopefully some more flights to Doha from Sydney, Brisbane and Melbourne. There'll be Qatar Airways plane and crew, but otherwise there'll be a Virgin Australia flight. So it'll be a VA flight number, Virgin ground staff, and yeah, you'll be able to book it on the Virgin website.
Yeah, so Qatar just buying 25% there, isn't it, of Virgin?
Yes. There's one of our beautiful 737-8s, brand new Max taking off. This one's going to Port Vila. As the Virgin Australia 57 to Port Vila in Vanuatu.
I'm still yet to fly on a Max, Locky. I haven't had the chance to get on one.
I was lucky. I did quite a few Bonza flights before.
Oh, you were lucky enough to fly Bonza, were you?
Yes.
Oh, I quite envy you there. I didn't get that chance. Yeah, so it was a bit of a loophole, wasn't it, for Qatar to get into Australia? The Australian government sort of blocking them.
Very strategic decision, I think. We'll have to see how it works out for them. And it looks like Korean Air's taking the new runway, so we won't be able to get as good views of it, but we should be able to see it when it taxis past us.
Might capture the nose wheel touchdown.
One of our many 737-800s here. This one's what I like to call a SAW. It's a 737-8 SAW. So that's one of the former Silk Air aircraft, or the Silk 7 as we say. We got 7 of these aircraft from Silk Air of Singapore when they decided to wind down operations during COVID. This one here is VHIJU. It's going to be doing VA 912 to Sydney this morning. VHUYN behind it, one of the many Alliance Airlines E190s. This one's in the full livery.
There's Korean on the other side.
There we go, Korean Air 787-9 Dreamliner.
Awesome sunlight.
Oh, these gorgeous aircraft. Jeff, the new runway, sorry, is about 4 or 5 years old. They opened it just as COVID was starting. So we're lucky to have this new one. It has opened up a lot of new slots that have allowed airlines like United Airlines and Qatar Airways to call Brisbane home. We should be seeing a lot more of these 787-9 Dreamliners from Korean Air. They were supposed to switch to the 777 Classic fleet based here in Brisbane, but they've had a change of heart and they'll be keeping the 787-9 Dreamliner for, as far as I can tell, into late March and for the rest of next year, unless there's a change. And Debbie's got a point here. She says Korean is nice, but you can't beat KLM Blue.
If only we saw KLM here in Australia.
Definitely. hopefully with more longer range aircraft that can become...
I'm not a big fan of that line that goes around the nose with KLM.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something about that line, how it goes around the front of the aeroplane.
Yeah, I was a fan of the I was a fan of the 1990s livery with the cheat line.
Oh yeah.
The Alliance Airlines livery, VHUYN taking off. This one's off to Canberra as Qantas flight 1901. Alliance have been doing a lot of flights for Qantas at the moment, especially with some of these older E190s in the fleet. They do also have a couple of charter E190s that they do for mine sites and the like. And welcome back, Julia.
Thank you so much.
Good morning, New Zealand 201 established on the
Our viewers are in such good hands today with Locky and Gavin and Mike. Thank you guys.
Qantas 9601, contact departure, sir. Departure, thanks, Qantas 9601.
And a beautiful livery Korean. Locky, I cannot stress this enough. One of the most beautiful liveries. I hope they never change it. Beautiful baby blue color.
It's one of those liveries that just seems timeless. Doesn't matter how
Absolutely.
old the aircraft is, it still looks
Absolutely.
brand new in that livery.
I agree 100%.
Yeah, it suits the that 787 there really nicely as well.
They did send a one-off 787-10 to Brisbane earlier in the week, which I got photos of. You can see on my Instagram, Locky Jets. They've only got 2 787-10s in the fleet, so quite a rare aircraft. And we probably won't see one for a while because they've just been delegated to the Vancouver route, so they do Seoul to Vancouver.
And Korean Air 2 also have the 747-8s as well, don't they?
Definitely.
Very nice there of them.
One of the only 3 passenger airlines to fly that aircraft. Yep. So if you're wanting to fly a 747-8, you can either go to South Korea, China with Air China, or with Lufthansa.
Our favourite Lufthansa. Guten Flug.
And a big shout out to James Smith watching us from the UK.
Hey,
Hello,
James.
James.
James Smith, excellent to see you.
Hello, fantastic. A great friend of the channel.
And a good friend of mine. Hello,
Yeah,
James
and us
Smith.
as well. Yeah, so we all know James. Hello, James, watching from London. Good to have your company.
New Zealand 201, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 01 right.
A tries to Darren.
Land 01 right, New Zealand 201.
Hope you're well.
Well, that's what I thought. Are you TriStar there?
No, I'm Locky.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. Yeah, that's what I was... Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I was seeing TriStar there. Oh, I like Lloyd Fox.
And Air New Zealand out here turning on the final, so 01 right.
Fantastic. Let's have a look at our next international arrival. Our Kiwi friends coming in. Once again, thank you everyone for being here with us today on the show. So good to have everyone's company.
Negative, Qantas 503, ready. Qantas 503, Brisbane Tower.
ETA Airways, nice livery. Is it ETA or is it ITA?
I believe it's ITA Air, because
ITA,
they
yeah.
wanted to do short
yeah.
for Italia. They've just announced that they will be reviving the Alitalia branding though, which is very exciting.
Oh, the old Italia, really?
Yeah,
Ah, very
we've
nice.
spotted some of ITA air flights in Germany back in June.
Feels like forever ago now.
Lloyd should be coming out soon to
Lloyd's
see the China Southern 787-9.
Beauty.
Might have
But
to
he's
zoom in on
actually
him
he's
when
actually
at
will
the-
be down at the loop, so hopefully we can see him on the camera. All right, Air New Zealand touching down.
Nice touchdown.
Oh, that's got to be a 7 out of 10 for me.
7.
503.
That's a 7
He
from
had a
Locky.
bit of a bounce there.
Yeah.
Right, line up. 503.
ZK NHB coming in from Auckland, is it? Christchurch, this one. This is Air New Zealand Flight 201 from Christchurch. ZK NHB is, of course, their second oldest NEO in the fleet after NHA. And one of the oldest NEOs in the Pacific. Air New Zealand was a very early customer of these aircraft.
Locky, how do you know this stuff? Because I'm looking at you right now, and you're not looking at Google or anything. You're just rattling this off the top
Locky's
of your brain.
absolutely
How do
amazing.
you know this stuff?
I don't know, I guess it's just a lot of exposure and...
Our super
Doing
spotter
research.
here on the channel, Locky, a good friend of Julia Flights.
There we go, our 2 international movements at the moment, crossing paths. Not very many airports in the world where you can see Korean Air and Air New Zealand at the same time.
I agree. That actually was a pretty good thumbnail picture right there. Waters, welcome to the show. Hope you're
Hey,
well.
Waters.
Getting quite a few 8 out of 10s for that Air New Zealand landing. And VHVYG from Qantas taking off. This is QF 503 to Sydney. Air New Zealand here with the Pratt & Whitney geared turbofan engines. This is a new type of engine design, and Air New Zealand, Philippine Airlines, and most of the other NEOs we get in Australia use these engines. They have been not without their headaches. Air New Zealand's had to have quite a few of these aircraft grounded over safety concerns, the new NEOs, because the engines are a little unreliable. But boy, they sure do look good.
They do look good, don't they, on these A320s? Are they going to be, what's Jetstar going to have when they get their A320s?
So Jetstar will use the CFM LEAP engine, the same as on the 737 MAX. So the all the A321 NEOs and the soon-to-come A320 NEOs will be using these engines. But interestingly, Qantas has just announced that their A321 XLRs will be using the Pratt & Whitney engines. So we'll see how they go with their reliability. And
We've got a viewer from Christchurch saying kia ora, hello there, great stream as usual, thank you so much. And guys, Brandon, talking about Korean Air, just reminded us they'll be coming back from Seoul in 3 weeks on Korean Air, and they will shine the light here for our Julia Flights viewers. Thank you, Brandon and Judy. We cannot wait.
our next international arrival not too far away, Air Canada Flight 35 from Vancouver. Stick around for
We've
that.
got so many fans of Air Canada here on the show. And it's not a raccoon today, right?
No, it's the old, the toothpaste livery, as they say, with the light blue.
Right.
Definitely one of my favorites to see, and looking forward to getting some photos of that when it comes in.
Fantastic, and we cannot forget to rate day landing as well.
If it's a Dreamliner, it's got to be a 10 out of 10.
Your favorite, right?
Definitely.
And Kath Media, Kath with the $2 donation. Hello, I can actually thank you in person. Thank you so much, Kath. You guys are missing breakfast and Lucy. Yeah, we had our morning coffee right at the beginning of the show. We really needed coffee, and I know that Locky messaged us earlier asking you guys want a coffee. So yeah, we are so that yeah. Kath brought a lot of yummy things with her, a lot of snacks here to share with us. So we're really being looked after. Thank you so much, Kath.
Gonna get wild.
Alan saying hello from Deception Bay. Welcome.
Korean Air squeezing in behind Emirates there.
And Colin saying, I think we also have an A350, the Princess here on Julia Flights, as we called her, from Singapore, coming in shortly after Air Canada. That is correct.
Wind check 330 degrees.
Reinhard dropping in. One Julia Flights membership. Thank you so much. Dankeschön, Reinhard.
Dankeschön.
And the lucky winner, James Smith.
Excellent.
Fantastic. Thank you, Reinhard, for your amazing support, and congrats to James. So good to have you with us.
We got Air Canada now on approach.
All right, let's rate this landing, everyone. Air Canada. All right, everyone, let's get ready. Guess what, guys? Baz is right here.
Baz is going to rate this one.
He knows. Air Canada.
Tower, Desert 53, ready.
Oh, nice.
Jet 563, Brisbane, target 8, line up runway 09.
Line up to one right.
I know, Locky, you without even looking. Gave Air Canada a 10 out of 10.
Oh, it has to be for those beautiful Dreamliners. Always a 10.
35 when vacating on the ground 12187.
And I know you love this livery as well.
Definitely. Reminds me of home. I grew up in Vancouver.
Oh, you did.
You did. Such a beautiful place. I've never been there, but I've heard so many amazing stories about Vancouver.
Oh, it's gorgeous. You have to go to Stanley Island. It's beautiful. Stanley Park.
Stanley Park is awesome. I've walked around that myself, yeah. Lovely park.
Tower, good morning. Singapore 235 Heavy on 9 left 01 left.
Singapore 235 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, come on.
All right, no surprise there, guys. So many 10s for Air Canada. So many 10s. Fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. Air Canada.
And Jetstar flight 563 to Melbourne departing behind it, VHVGY. This is one of the older ones in the fleet.
You reckon Bazza gave Air Canada a 10 out of 10? What do you guys think?
Jetstar 563, contact partners. Yes, sir, 563.
Locky's taking some photos as well. This is absolutely one of his favorites. Taxiing past, posing here right in front of us. What a beauty. Dreamliner, Air Canada. Flight time 14 hours and 20 minutes. Mikey is in the chat. Hello there, Mikey. Hope you're well.
Hey, Mikey.
Thanks so much for tuning in.
I believe,
Singapore 235.
Locky, you're good friends with Nick Walker too, aren't you?
Yes, definitely.
Another good friend of the channel.
Jetstar pilot.
Small community as always. Everyone knows everyone.
That's right.
One of Jetstar's new A321 Neos departing.
Do you like this livery, Locky?
I'm a big fan of all the older liveries. I like the oldest one we've got at the moment. We do have the oldest Jetstar A320 in the fleet at the moment in Brisbane, VHVQM, so hopefully that one should be going out fairly soon.
And Tech with Chris saying hello, Julia Flights from UK. Are you doing a live stream on Saturday the 19th of October? If it's Saturday, we should be here. That's the plan, Chris. I'm arriving on the Singapore Princess flight 2:35. Fantastic. Chris, what's your seat number? Let us know. Maybe you'll be able to shine the light here on the show. Thanks for sharing.
Annette Logan tuning in as well, one of our very famous Brisbane Airport plane spotters.
Annette, hello there. Hope you're well.
Annette and John.
That's right.
Let me give you water. So I thought you'd want these springs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know what to do.
That's all right.
Yeah.
We'll leave it there, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just tired, so yeah.
Just sit down. Close
No,
your
I
eyes.
don't.
Close your eyes.
With ABL.
And Jeff Andrews, good observation there. There is actually a Jetstar A321 Neo flying around with a slightly different livery. It's got a lighter grey. It's a little less metallic as well. That's VHOYT. I don't believe that one's come to Brisbane yet, but I'll definitely be out when it does. Looking forward to seeing that new livery that we've got hopefully being rolled out across the fleet.
And those of you who are regular viewers here on Julia Flights, you guys know that the new Jetstar livery is called here on Julia Flights the tradie livery. A beautiful Singapore Princess A350. Another beautiful livery, Locky.
Of course. And another very timeless livery. Have very
Yes,
little
very
changes
classic look,
since
yeah.
the 1970s.
Absolutely.
Singapore 235, vacating contact ground 124.05.
Okay, 12405, Singapore 205.
So our viewer Chris will be on the same flight in a couple of weeks. Just arrived from Changi Airport.
And here goes the Neo now. This one is Jetstar flight 811 to Sydney. We seem to have quite a few of the A321s or the A321 Neos in Brisbane doing these early morning flights to Sydney and Melbourne. No doubt full of people trying to start their day.
Just sorry, 11 contact to bar.
This one's VH0YP. It's the third newest in the fleet at the moment. But like we had said in the chat a little earlier, we've got VH0YU doing its customer acceptance flight into Luss at the moment. So that one should be on its way and push OYP to the fourth newest in the fleet.
And Paul Andrews just joined us. Hello, Paul. Hope you're well.
Morning, Paul. Morning, Paul. And also, it's a long weekend here for us in Queensland, isn't it? So
That's a good point. Actually, yeah, it's a long weekend, and many people are traveling. Monday is public holiday here in Queensland.
Do we have any plans?
Streaming, of course. So Locky, there will be a lot of Julia flights streams coming up. 3 streams in a row, right, Gavin?
Oh, is it? Okay, news to me. I guess I know where I'm going to be.
So Locky, if you're around, please feel free to join us.
I'd love to. I might not be in Brisbane this weekend, living up the long weekend life.
Right.
Let's see how
Happy
we go.
days. Happy days. Good stuff.
Where's Locky flying to?
Oh, no flights for me this week, and I think we're going to go camping. Should be nice.
Beautiful.
And VHYFR off to Melbourne as Velocity 308. This is our special livery in the fleet. This is our 100th Boeing 737, which you can see just under the word Virgin there.
It does.
It's very small.
Does it say that, does it?
Yes.
I never knew that.
The light grey on the white fuselage doesn't show up that
news
well.
to me.
Wow.
We're so lucky to have a Locky with us today. Fantastic.
I didn't know that.
Lauren Barker, hello, they're watching from Canada. Still Friday afternoon over there in Canada, welcome. Luke Reynolds, hope you're well. Yeah, Baz is here, watching the planes as well.
Velocity 916. Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Say hello.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm not going to give you anything.
And I want to give Neil a huge thank you for being a member here on Julia Flights for the last 8 months in the Captain's Lounge,
Line up runway 01 right.
supervised by Captain Ben.
Captain Ben's on holiday, so that lounge is going crazy.
That lounge is unsupervised at the moment. Neil, thank you so much for your ongoing support. I have the next week off. Hope to join you all again. Fantastic, Neil. Thank you so much for watching the show.
And
Sending
Singapore Airlines here, 9VSHN at the moment. This one's one of the A350MH is one of the short-range aircraft in the fleet that are just used for Brisbane, Melbourne, and some of the smaller regional routes in around the Pacific and Asia.
All right. Fantastic. Thank you, Neil. Hope you're enjoying the show today. Thanks for being here with us and sending you best wishes.
Got Paddock on the
From
full
us.
length, the 01 right.
Thanks for watching our Julia flight stream from Down Under. Oh, looks like Dean will be joining us on Sunday and Monday as well. Fantastic.
Oh, it's
Dean.
going to be busy.
Thank you for letting us know.
We still got a couple extra people joining us this morning, don't we, later on?
Yeah. A couple more surprises coming up. And of course, guys, we cannot forget about our weather balloon. You might miss it today, Locky. Vatica rolling now. Off to Bali.
New Zealand 143, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 right, cleared land.
Cleared land 01 right, thanks. New Zealand 143.
That's a maxi flight 158.
Melinda 158, contact departures today.
135, good evening, 158.
Brisbane Tower, morning, Qantas 505, ready.
Qantas 505, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Another Air New Zealand A320neo. This one's ANZ flight 143 from Auckland, and this is ZK NHF, so it's a bit of a
neo
newer
time
aircraft than NHB. Still with the same engines. And Gavin, how would you rate that landing?
I'm going to go an 8.
An 8.
What do you give that one?
Ooh, I'd say a 7.9.
Vacated, contact ground.
Very close.
121 station.
You almost guys are the same page.
217 vacated, New Zealand shortly.
And Neil
505, runway 01 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
is also gifting one Julia Flights membership. Thank you, Neil. Fantastic support. Thanks for the gift.
Thanks, Neil.
Congrats to our newest member here on the channel, Brandon. Good to have you on board.
Qantas flight 505 to Sydney. This one's VHXZL, and this is the 5th newest 737 in the fleet.
10, wind 330
Amazing
degrees,
community
8
here on the
knots,
channel.
runway 01 right, cleared land.
Cleared land 01 right, just straight.
And Eric is giving us heads up. China Southern, just over 30 minutes away. Annette Butler is in the chat. Hello, Annette, from us. Hope you're well.
Qantas 505, current departure, see ya.
Qantas 505, see ya.
Oh, another quick touchdown.
Jetstar flight 810 from Sydney on VHVFT, one of the Sharklet A320 classics in the fleet.
And tomorrow morning, daylight saving starts here in Australia, excuse me. So I guess we'll be seeing a little bit of action earlier. The domestic flights, they'll be going out on southern time still.
And Chris will be departing Brisbane on the following Saturday, the 26th of October, to Perth. As asking, can I pop up and say hello to you guys? Absolutely, Chris. It will be a pleasure to meet you in person.
Tango, Qantas
Rod Santo watching from Spain.
Brisbane Tower.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Welcome to the show. And a big shout out, guys, to Luke Reynolds, one of our longest viewers, great friend of the channel. Luke, celebrating with us here today, 13 months. Happy anniversary, Luke. Another month flew by. That is so true.
I can't believe it's October already. Oh, man.
Second month of spring for us here in Australia.
Yeah, it went January, February, October, feels like.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Luke, for your amazing support. We love having you with us. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for watching the show.
Wind 330 degrees 8 knots. Runway 01 right, clear to land. Clear left, 01 right, Qantas 500.
Qantas 500 out there. So 737-800. Those passengers on the right side there of that aircraft have a nice view of the Gateway Bridge.
Probably a nice view of the sun glaring into their eyes as well.
And guys, I'm very proud of myself. I'm wearing my Fokker shirt today.
Oh, you
But I
are?
want to see some Fokkers.
Don't worry, we will.
That's right, Julian. One of the highlights of the show today, China Southern, a Dreamliner coming in.
You're saying 563 knots. It's got a nice tailwind.
Yeah, it's in a hurry. Paul Garrett watching from Ballina Airport. Welcome to the show. Hope you're well, Paul.
He's watching from the airport.
Yeah, from Ballina.
Yeah, Ballina's a nice little airport too.
Francis Wade from
Velocity 901 Brisbane Tower.
Northern Territory. Welcome to the show. Currently 19 degrees, guys. Absolutely beautiful morning.
Oh, she's warming up.
And over 350 likes on the show. Fantastic. Thank you, everyone.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Great
fantastic support. Thank you so much, everyone, for hitting that like button.
And Qantas 500 in from Sydney. This is VHVYL. What do we rate this landing?
That's pretty good for a 737.
Oh, that's got to be a 9 out of 10 for me.
A 9 out of 10 for me as well for this one. And Hayden just joined us. Hello there.
Morning, Hayden.
Velocity 901. Wind 330 degrees 9 knots. Runway 01 right, clear left. 01 right, clear left, 9 knots. Brisbane Tower, good morning, Qantas 983.
Qantas 93, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
Cole is with us as well. Hello, Lance, saying I've pressed like. Thank you so much.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
I wouldn't expect less from you, Lance. Hope you're well.
Looks like a lot of 9 out of 10s for that Qantas Boeing just coming in.
Very nice. Jeff saying 2 Focus arrivals, the first one just after 8 a.m. this morning. Bring on the Focus, absolutely, Jeff.
Velocity 901 from Sydney just landing. Oh, another gorgeous touchdown. That's got to be a 9.5 out of 10 for me. This one's VHYQO. The YQ regos are pretty special. We call them the Desert Angels. During COVID, we decided to retire a lot of our 737s, so we sent this one and a couple of others off to the desert. But once COVID started to die down, we decided we really liked our 737s, so we brought them back, gave them new regos. So if you see YQM, YQH, YQO, and YQR, they're our Desert Angels. They spent some time in the desert before they decided to go
I love
back.
the name Desert Angels. Wow.
Was that in the States, Locky, or was that here?
Yes, yeah, I believe that was Victorville in California, but I'd need to double check on that one. And yes, we will have the Embraer 145 from Australian Corporate Jets and taking off to Proserpine shortly, the red jet, so stick around for that one.
Is that coming from down the logistics, is it?
Yep, we should be able to get a peek of it soon.
Good stuff. So many
Velocity 1493, contact Sprite.
highlights on the show today.
Velocity 1493.
And Michael Jackson, good afternoon from Kansas, USA. I didn't know he was still around.
G'day, MJ.
Watching from Kansas, fantastic.
I'm gonna still lose it. I know, she's so passionate. You've seen that. Yeah, it is just like it's what oh no, he doesn't respect us. He's so old that he doesn't want any friends. He just like goes, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Like Lucy. Yeah.
This is 319 Donna.
Yeah.
Giving 319 Delta, Brisbane Tower, today, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
John, what's the land for 319?
Thanks. So if you guys want, there's M&Gs here, so there's really strawberry creams. Yeah. Yeah, but what I want to do is I'm going to give that to you guys. So, yeah, because I have to yeah, even 0,
And Luke saying the Iberia A321 XLR completed its first flight yesterday ahead of delivery.
you know, Gavin, so, yeah.
I'm sorry, Locky, I missed that. Was that Iberia, was it?
Yes, not in Brisbane, but over in Europe there we're getting the...
Locky, you can't imagine how much I would like to have Iberia here.
Oh, imagine that. They're A350s, although they're that new livery is kind of ordinary, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Once again, the classic retro liveries
Yep.
looking much better.
So here's your the E-Jet down here, or the What is it, the 145, the Embraer?
Yep, this one's the Embraer E145 LR VHJGS, and if you're wondering where the registration JGS came from, it's because this is a JetGo, former JetGo aircraft. JetGo was one of our regional airlines based in Australia, but unfortunately they didn't make it, so their Embraer E145, 35 and 40s are off at doing better things now. There's two aircraft here, VHJGS and JGR, with Australian corporate jet centres converted into private jets. Some of them have gone to JSX, Jet Suite X Airlines in the US, all doing bigger and better things than regional routes in Australia out of Orange.
Have they got some sort of gravel kit landing gear on these things, or is that just me?
Yeah, so a lot of the Embraer aircraft, the ERJs here and the E2s, they have a something called a trailing link landing gear. So when they're on the ground, they're folded back and they extend out when they're in the air. And that just gives them a little bit better tail strike clearance and just makes it a little easier for the aircraft to get up off the ground and land back on the ground. So quite a unique system there, definitely one to look out for
Like
if you're
a fighter
ever...
jet, isn't it?
Yeah,
Brisbane Tower.
if you're ever around an ERJ or an E2, not the E190s I don't believe, but the E2s.
Yep.
And Boeing will be sort of borrowing that design shortly with the 737-10, the longest 737 to date. They'll be using the trailing link telescopic landing gear so that it's a little bit safer in the air and on the ground, and making sure...
That's going to look interesting.
Oh, that'll be beautiful. We're expected to get a few of them with Virgin Australia. Can't wait to work on them, fly on them, be around them. The 737-10, the new Max, it's going to be gorgeous when it finally gets here. And looks like we have Emirates here being towed over to its famous parking bay. Emirates has a unusual schedule where they land at about 6 in the morning and they don't take off again until 10 at night. So
yeah, a long nap for Emirates, right? Just sitting around for so many hours.
So before COVID, that used to go to Auckland, didn't it, Locky, around about 9 AM departure?
Yes, and I did talk to someone from Brisbane Airport the other day. He said that Emirates is not too keen to restart that route, but thankfully we have China Airlines now picking up the slack. We did have Qatar Airways doing the Brisbane-Auckland flight for a bit during COVID, but now it's China Airlines. And that one's a 5th Freedom flight, so you can actually book China Airlines from Brisbane or Auckland. You don't need to go through Taiwan.
Yeah, we're lucky enough sometimes to see the China Airlines 747 as well do that.
And let's have a look at this Jetstar, everyone. Flight 147. Heading off to Auckland, New Zealand.
Auckland.
That's right.
One of the oldest A321
neos
in the fleet.
Yep. A big honk for Jetstar.
Showing support
honk,
for
honk.
Jetstar.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Mitesh is off to bed saying enjoy your day or morning or evening, depending where you guys are watching us from. Thank you, Mitesh. See you on our next show.
Good night, Mitesh.
Thanks, Paul.
What's this Qantas jet doing down here? He's been sitting there for a little bit.
Let's have a look.
And we've got Skating Banana with us, guys.
Skating Banana.
Hello, Skating Banana.
Hello.
Long-time viewer as well, watching from the US. How great is to have Skating Banana with us here on the show, member for 9 months at our Cloud Lounge, and what a great, fun-filled 9 months it has been. Great part of our community, Skating Banana. Please don't ever change your screen name. We absolutely love it, right, Locky?
I just seen the comment there from above us saying the sky's Locky. It was the same thing that went through my mind too when you were talking about the new landing gear for the Max 10. Making things more complicated, are they, again?
Oh, I don't know about that.
They're changing the 737 too much, maybe?
Thank you so much for your amazing support, Skating Banana. We love having you with us.
Modifying things. Let's hope not.
No, I'm sure there won't be anything going wrong.
So Virgin are getting the 10s, are they?
We will,
Still
yeah.
in order?
We'll, we were supposed to get 25 of them, I believe, but we've just converted more orders to our reliable 737-8s because they're doing so well in the fleet. We want to get those ones in as quickly as we can. At the moment, I believe we've got 6 more on order. Not sure if I'm allowed to share much more than that, but we do have some 6 more 737-8s coming in within the next few months, couple of years or so.
That's very exciting news, right?
Yes, definitely.
Locky, is Virgin getting any 787s?
Well, I'm not allowed to say too much.
You know what, well before COVID, there was lots of rumours going around between flight crews of Virgin getting the 787.
Yeah, I know, definitely on the ground, there's a lot of hope, I guess is the right word. A lot of people excited, possibly to get Dreamliners.
And now that we talking about those heavies for Virgin, Gavin, it's like a flashback when we drove all the way down to Toowoomba to see those Virgin 777s during COVID times.
Juliet Golf Sierra, Brisbane Tower.
Hey!
And who's
that voice?
That voice? Guys, can you have a guess? Baz Wookie, good morning, Brisbane, Julia, Gavin, Mods, and all. We love your shows here in the UK. Baz from London Heathrow. Fantastic. Baz Wookie, thank you so much for.
Thanks, Baz.
Thanks for being here with us.
See the red Embraer jet.
Cindy is off to work. Thank you so much, Cindy, one of our amazing moderators here on the channel. A big shout out to Cindy, and thank you for your amazing support as always. Thank you.
Lucy. You want some, Lucy?
Qantas 1962, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 01 right, Qantas 1962.
Where's that jet gone?
Yeah, you can give it to her. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, she's busy. She knows, because, I put some hand for her as well. She knows. All right. I've got my knife. You're just as bad as Asha, aren't you? Hello. Yeah. Once. I was going to...
Qantas 609, connect to up set.
Qantas 609.
Beautiful jet, up in the air. Nice takeoff.
Juliet Golf Sierra, contact departures here.
Hey, Veronica's here.
Veronica's here, and
Officially
Veronica knows that we are streaming. And stay tuned, guys. We've got some more surprises coming up later on the show. Only on Julia Flights. Another arrival.
You keep losing that umbrella.
Yeah, I keep.
The wind is starting to pick up.
Hey, can one of you guys grip this?
Yeah, I'll do it.
A Qantas Link E-Jet. Operated by Alliance, coming in from Newcastle. And big shout out to our first class member, Flights Aviation, Hayden. Watching us from Victoria, Hayden.
62.
Hello, good morning.
60 degrees 12 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Member for the last 13 months. One of our longest members here on the channel as well, Hayden. Hi, Julie and Gavin. This will be the last day where Melbourne and Brisbane will be the same time. From tomorrow, Melbourne will be 1 hour ahead. That's right, guys. All the confusion will start again. Yeah, daylight savings.
And Locky, the airport runs off southern time too, doesn't it? So we'll be an hour earlier.
Yeah.
For domestic flights anyway.
Yeah, so looking forward to the 3 a.m. shifts for a lot of the airport workers as opposed to the 4 a.m. ones.
Fun times. Thank you, Hayden.
Let's hope our clocks don't
Thanks
screw
for
up.
reminding us. Thank you, Hayden, once again. Amazing, amazing support, our first class member.
Thanks, Hayden. We've got Qantas 62 landing on 01 left.
By the machine.
James Martin's asking if the name Avalon Beach has been reused after the VHVPD 777 has been retired. It doesn't look like it has at the moment. Just having a look now, I can only see VPD, but we'll keep an eye out, maybe send an email to Virgin, see if they want to use that name for one of the future aircraft.
How good was the V Australia livery though, Locky?
Oh, beautiful. My favourite was the South Africa special livery they did, where the maiden on the front of the plane was holding the South African flag instead of the Australian one for the rugby.
Okay, yep. Yeah, Virgin were good with little things like that.
Definitely. We had a couple of AFL liveries, the Gillette livery and Head to Queensland livery from Virgin Blue.
Yep.
Oh, don't get me started on Virgin Blue, we'll be talking all day.
We need a Virgin Blue livery.
Definitely.
On a Max 10.
If we can all email Virgin and say we want Virgin Blue back.
Yeah, we want a special livery Virgin Australia, come on.
Start a petition.
That would be the most photographed airplane in the world.
Absolutely, and such a good branding opportunity for Virgin, a marketing opportunity there, but we'll have to write some letters, send some emails, see how we go convincing them.
Caitlin's with us saying good morning, guys. Hello, Caitlin.
Morning, Caitlin.
Perfect timing.
Qantas 62, contact ground.
Just to see the arrival of our Qantas by the machine. And Buzzer is back, of course, guys. He knows. He's just...
Bazza just comes in to see the wide bodies.
But so is the case. You noticed that?
And Qantas 62 in from Tokyo Narita. Not too much long left of the Narita route when Qantas has announced that they'll be switching back to Tokyo Haneda. Ironically, I booked a flight from Brisbane to Haneda last year because it was supposed to be one of the last flights, and now they've just announced they're going back, so might have been a waste of money, but we still had fun there. This one's VHQPJ. This is actually the youngest A330 on the Australian register, and this one was the first Qantas aircraft to feature a Pride livery in 2017. It was one of the first A330s in the world to have a Pride livery for the Sydney Mardi Gras, and this was the first A330 in Qantas's new livery with the no arms roo.
Oh.
Not a fan favourite. Not a fan favourite.
Hey, my daughter got engaged. So my daughter got engaged. Congrats. Where's she going to Lucy. Come here. I'll take her. No, she's got that. You just put it.
And Annette Logan saying she wishes Virgin would do a special livery again. Wouldn't that be great?
We've got to sign a petition.
Exactly, yeah. Looks like we've got a few petitions to sign this morning.
I think that would just look absolutely fantastic in our skies.
Absolutely. Even something small, a sports livery or a pride livery or something would be great. Just something with a bit of colour to brighten up our fleet. And back to V Australia, as we were saying earlier, Gavin, the name was chosen because Virgin at the time wasn't allowed to use the Virgin branding for any airline apart from their domestic Virgin Blue operations. So that's why we had Pacific Blue, Polynesian Blue, and when it came time to launch new long-haul aircraft, we held a public vote of what the new name of the aircraft should be, and V Australia was chosen as the most popular one.
Yeah, those 777s looked great.
Absolutely.
And that was a good way to fly across the Pacific. I did it a few times myself on the 777. It was fantastic.
And everyone, what a incredible friend of the channel. Fantastic support from Hayden, looking after us, from Victoria, our little cheeky devil, dropping 10 Julia Flights memberships. Hayden, thank you so much. That's
On ya,
amazing.
Hayden.
Wow.
Good stuff. Thank you. Congrats to our newest members and those of you guys who got your extended membership here on the channel. As I always say, if you're watching, if you're in the chat, please kindly say thank you to our friend Hayden Flights Aviation for the gift. And thank you so much, Hayden, for watching the show today. Hope you're enjoying.
How's the weather down there today?
Hope you're having as much fun as we are. And guys, 5 more memberships from Hayden.
Hayden!
Ah, that is that is amazing. Wow. Good stuff.
Wow, Hayden, thank you. It's awesome support. Thanks, mate.
Absolutely amazing support. Great. Great contribution to the show today.
Let's hope Veronica can give you a little hooroo, Hayden.
I agree, Reinhard. Congrats to all the winners. Those of you who got gifted membership. How fantastic. Thank you, Hayden. Jamie Walker is in the house.
Jamie.
Jamie, hello there. Jamie, are you at the airport? Let us know.
Locky, do you know Jamie?
Don't believe so.
Nick's brother.
Oh.
Velocity rolling now.
Jamie's down the northern end of the airfield, Locky.
Oh, excellent. We might be able to zoom in and see if we can see him a bit later. And this is VHVUL off to Sydney as velocity 920.
And guys, are you getting excited? I am so thrilled.
What are you getting excited about?
China Southern 787 Locky, only 5 minutes out.
Amazing.
Absolutely amazing. Flight 381. Kath, our first Fokker just after 8 o'clock, so stay tuned.
I guess it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
And Jamie's not in Brisbane for long. He'll be on QF 2546 to Barcaldine and Longreach soon.
Oh, he's going to Longreach.
Excellent.
Nice. Q400.
For a 9 a.m. departure, fantastic.
He's going to visit the Longreach, the Qantas Museum.
And QPJ rolling in with that signature A330 tilted down look. The nose landing gear borrowed from the A300, much shorter than the main landing gear.
And you notice too, Locky, especially with the freighter 330s, they have that extra hump, don't they, under for the nose wheel?
So that was to correct the design flaw because they've put the larger engines on this older aircraft. Obviously, the A330 is a heavily modified version of the A300, so with the larger engines they needed to make the main landing gear bigger but keep the original nose landing gear. So the A330 freighters, they found that they couldn't actually load them with cargo because the floor was so slanted down, so they've had to install that bump on the front with the designed freighters to correct that and make sure the floor is level.
And our freighters actually don't have that though, do they? Just thinking of that.
No, so the
ones?
passenger to converted freighters don't have that, so they still do have the slanted floor, and from what I've heard from Qantas, it's a bit of a headache to load it. They wish they still had the 767 there.
Yeah, I wish they did too.
I don't know if Airbus is in the market to make freighters. They only built 30-something, 32 or so new freighters compared to over 200 767 freighters. So definitely a Boeing market. I'm not sure if it's still the case, but I remember I did the Boeing Everett factory tour in 2008, and they said that 90% of the world's air freight is carried on Boeing planes.
Wow. In 2008 you did the tour. I actually did mine in 2005.
Oh wow.
And Jamie's clarifying, guys, I will be boarding passengers, not actually flying on it.
Still exciting.
Yeah, don't go that way, Jamie. You don't want to go to that cockpit. No loopy loops, Jamie.
Absolutely, Chris. A big shout out to your best mate Ian from Hastings in the UK. Also watching Julia flights, amazing.
Just 929, wind 350.
So Chris confirmed he will do his best to shine the light on the show. Flying on the Singapore Princess, very nice. Cool water, welcome back.
Cool water there in Germany.
Yeah, cool water. Great friend of the channel, fantastic dedication, staying up late to watch the show. Aussie Pete saying good morning everyone. Hello there, Aussie Pete.
Morning, Aussie Pete.
Magda Star watching from Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Magda, member for the last
must be
6
warm
months.
over there.
It must be really warm.
Jetstar 816 from Sydney coming in this morning.
Welcome Jetstar, and thank you so much to Magda for supporting our channel, for being a great friend of our community. Great streaming, finally able to watch again. So good to have you with us, Magda. We missed you here on Julia Flights. Hope you're doing well, and happy 6-month anniversary on the channel. And cheers, of course, cheers to many, many more months with us.
Oh yeah, she's
Yeah.
And VHVQJ in from Jetstar. This is the 4th oldest A320 in the fleet, 4th oldest aircraft in the fleet actually.
Wind 350 degrees. 9 knots, runway 01.
This one was delivered to Jetstar in March 2006. So definitely one of the older Airbuses in the fleet and still trucking around.
That's an experienced aircraft.
Definitely.
All right, Veronica's got China Southern on the left side.
All right, guys, let's get ready. We are so excited.
It is an awesome livery, isn't it, on these 787s for China Southern.
It looks like a special livery, but it's actually not a special livery, right?
Yeah, so it was designed to celebrate the 787. The China Southern was the first 787 operator in China, and
The wind is picking up.
they wanted to share the love of the Dreamliner, as we all do. So they've opted for a special livery on the whole 787 fleet, and just before delivery, they did actually have one 787 painted in their normal livery, but they decided to repaint it before it was delivered. So there are photos out there of the 787-8 in their standard China Southern livery with the cheat line, the blue cheat line, but they've repainted it before it was delivered, so no photos of that one flying.
Rudy Burns is in the chat saying hello from
Rudy
Austria.
340.
Rudy Burns.
Runway 01 left, clear to
Hey, Locky and Mike, can you keep an eye out behind me for that China Southern?
Yeah, definitely.
Got our first Dash 8 over here. Q400.
One of the Dash 8s. This one's coming from Canberra. Not a very common route for the Dash 8, but I do believe we get them once a day. This is QantasLink flight 2382 from Canberra, VHLQH. LQH, if you see an LQ rego, that's one of our Dash 8 400 NGs. So one of the ones with the noise and vibration suppression systems and slightly better cabins. All the LQ regos are the new NGs, and if you see the QO regos, they'll be the older Dash 8 402 classics.
Well, I'm learning something new here all the time here from
All
you,
the
Locky.
time.
I never knew that myself. Last Dash 8 I went on obviously didn't have that noise suppression kit because, or maybe it did, I don't know.
And another great friend from Germany, Reinhard, as well, staying up late to keep us company on the show this morning from Brisbane. Thank you, Reinhard, gifting 5 Julie Flights memberships. Amazing support. Congrats to our newest members.
Thanks, Reinhard.
Welcome on board, guys, and thank you to Reinhard, our friend from Germany, long-time viewer as well, a regular here on the channel. Thank you. Beautiful blue sky, 20 degrees at the moment.
Oh, it's getting too hot for me now.
Preceding Dash 8 just reported.
There she is.
It's only going to get warmer. Okay, guys, are you ready?
6 taxiways.
Thank you, Reinhard. Wow, what a great highlight of the show.
China Southern 381, vacating contact ground.
China Southern
05, g'day.
787 just arrived at Brisbane Airport.
And what an amazing livery that is.
Absolutely
The
beautiful.
light and dark blue swishing around there.
Absolutely beautiful.
What a gorgeous aircraft this. Of course, the 787 would look good in any livery, wouldn't it?
Oh, Locky.
Julia Flights members, let's welcome this beauty, China Southern 787 here at Brisbane Airport with the emoji.
How do you feel about the windows,
Dreamliner.
Locky, how they can control the tin? Is it good or is it bad?
I was on the special Emily Kamangwari livery 787 a few months ago, and they darkened our windows for us, but they didn't lock them, so I could put them right back up. So I think it's nice if you want to get some sleep, but we still do have a bit of control over them. And of course, no one wants to see the guy who's got his windows open at 8 a.m. when everyone else is trying to sleep on their boarding flight to Sydney.
Yeah, so for the people watching, you may not know, the windows on the 787 can be tinted. And is it 3 different levels of tint, I think, Locky?
Oh, there was quite a few.
3 or 4?
Went. It was like maybe 6 or 7.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
And cabin crew can override that, can't they? So they can block it out and black it out. So yeah.
120 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
But it's really stunning. They've made a lot of modifications to that window over the years since the 787 first flew. The one I went on with Qantas not too long ago, it was a day and night difference. You could see crystal clear outside, or it would be completely black, which is something that's very amazing how far the technology has come.
Yeah, it's not a blind itself. It's nothing that comes down.
No, it's got the EDW, the electronic dimming window. So it's just a button you press and you make it brighter or darker depending on what you want.
Getting fancy.
And Bree's in the house. Hello,
Morning, Bree.
Bree and Michael, welcome guys. Hope you're well.
Big congratulations there to Bree as well, I guess.
Yeah, massive congratulations on your new bundle of joy.
403 is 8 knots.
The weather balloon was correct, I see.
Yep.
Cut 4 and vacate runway 01, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You guys let me know if you need coffee.
This car park's getting busy.
Yeah.
Cut 4.
No doubt everyone's come to see China Southern.
Between Alpha 7 and the Rapid.
She does look good though, doesn't she? This 7-8.
Oh, especially in that light.
Qantas 120, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 01 right.
And the shade of blue, Locky, as well. Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Cross 600 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Just over 57 ready.
Just over 57 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
It's going to be a long taxi.
And it's going to be like 30 degrees. And that's why I was wearing shorts. That's why I said, no way, I'm not wearing shorts.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 1899.
Qantas 1899 on Brisbane Tower, g'day.
It's going to be a very long taxi, guys, to the international terminal. But we don't mind it.
Qantas 120, contact ground 121.
Ground 121, Qantas 1.
A few more moments to enjoy this beauty.
You want around it, did you?
Yeah, actually, I'll just do a quick run back up.
Okay, I've got another rival at 4 miles. Might be after him.
o'clock here at Brisbane Airport, Australia. You guys are watching our Saturday show here on Julie Flights, capturing the morning rush.
Spotters out here, probably.
Home Airport, Brisbane. I'm sure Gavin Lloyd is somewhere down there. He said he was...
I'd imagine that'd be him there on the right, the highest person there on the right side, up on his ladder.
He said he was coming to see this beauty. China Southern 787.
And how great we get so many of these varied airlines in Brisbane. China Southern, China Eastern, China Airlines, Cathay Pacific.
Brisbane Tower,
Yeah, Cathay Pacific coming back too. Daytime flights, extra three a week.
That should be amazing. I know I'll be out there.
Yeah, beautiful 777. So 10 times a week then from Cathay Pacific.
Doesn't look like the Qantas flights to Hong Kong will be coming back, so I'd say that's why they're...
Let's hope they increase it even more, because that Hong Kong Qantas was daily, wasn't it?
I believe so, yeah. There was the QF97, which they've just announced will be Brisbane and Manila moving forward.
And Dash 8
Oh, good.
overtaking.
Shoulders of the runway.
I got, yeah, I got water.
Got a 600, we've got a 600 thanks, vehicle up ahead and you want to clock away to the runway. Right over. Car 4, the Qantas 737 vacate to the Rapid, at Hotel 4, enter runway 01 right.
Hotel 4, runway 01 right. Velocity 1113 Brisbane Tower, good day.
General Electric engines on the 787, the GENX. And look at that tail. I love that deep blue on the tail. I don't know about you.
Yeah, it looks good. That awesome combination. So good to see something different.
And guys, I think now is the perfect timing to give our wonderful members massive shout outs. John Neal, member for 14 months. John's been with us pretty much since the beginning of our streaming journey here on YouTube. 14 months at our Cloud Lounge here, based here at Brisbane Airport. John, thank you so much. We cannot thank you enough for hanging out with us. Another month, thank you. From myself, Julia, Gavin, and our Julia Flights community. Another month already. Thanks for the stream, guys. Our pleasure, John. So good to have you with us. Hope you're enjoying today's show. Hope you're having some fun watching the planes live at Brisbane Airport here on Julia Flights. We love having you here.
I believe we have our party bus down there too, the Jetstar 57 to Denpasar, Bali, holding short down there in the 4 length.
Jetstar 0.
Party's already started down there.
And above us only Sky, 14 months as well.
Wow.
A member here on Julia Flights. Oh my gosh, guys. Cheers to many, many more. long-time viewers, amazing friends of the channel, Above Us Only Sky member for the last 14 months as well. Time flies when you're having fun. I agree 100%. Thank you so much. Sending you best wishes from Brisbane.
Caitlin there saying Osaka, is that the Jetstar flight, diverted to Guam? Is that right?
Interesting. I'll have to have a look into that, see what the issue was. And Jetstar's 560 in from Melbourne landing, VHYXW. This one, all the YX registers came from Jetstar Japan, and they were brought over during COVID to make up for some lost demand in Australia and a little bit smaller demand in Japan. So all the YXs and the XSs and XNs are all from Jetstar Japan and Jetstar Asia. So excellent to see these Asian A320s coming onto the VH register.
I don't know how you know this stuff off the top of your head, Locky, like, honestly.
Locky's amazing. We're so lucky to have you as part of our community, Locky.
You've just got flight radar in front of you. You don't have any Google.
No, he's not cheating. He knows all the stuff. It's amazing to have you with us, Locky. Christopher Cotton reminding us, coming up in the next hour, 9:15 a.m. weather balloon release.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely. Chris, we will be here.
Big as the party bus, let's
to
go.
Capture that. Okay, let's have a look. Jetstar off to Bali, rolling now.
1207, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear flat.
What are we rating this takeoff when it goes?
Is it going to be 10 out of 10?
X505, Brisbane Tower, finding right 120, hold short, runway 09.
Bye-bye Jetstar, off to Bali, safe travels. And our birthday girl, Judy Berry, is in the chat. Happy birthday, Judy.
Happy birthday.
Hope you have a fantastic day.
That wind is actually starting to pick up, isn't it?
Putting my jumper
chilly.
on.
Yeah, it's getting really windy. And Julie and Brandon will be off to South Korea very soon, and as far as I remember, Japan as well. So that will be a fantastic way to celebrate.
This looks like a 700, Locky.
Yeah, so this is very exciting. This is VHVBZ. It was the last 737-700 delivered new to Virgin Australia. It's got our FE customer code. So this is one of only two 737-7 FEs in the world, VHVBY being the other. This one's coming in as Velocity 1207 from Canberra. The 700s are perfect for those routes that maybe don't have the demand for the 800s, but they're still needing something bigger than a Fokker or a E190. So 700s are awesome aircraft, and we're so glad we've got 7 of them in Australia with Virgin Australia here, and of course VHINU is a 700 with Nauru Airlines.
924.
So this one on Julia Flights is known as Victor Baza Zulu.
That's right. Daniel just stopped by watching from Düsseldorf. Hello, Dan.
Guten Morgen.
Oh, guten Abend.
Oh, God,
One or the other. you choose, Daniel. Thank you so much for tuning in. We actually met Daniel in Frankfurt.
Oh wow!
Yeah, he was so nice. Drove all the way from Düsseldorf to see us in Frankfurt. So that was very, very nice.
Amazing.
Yeah, it was a long drive.
Close arrivals.
Alright, we've got Velocity 924 to Sydney. This one's VHYFC, and another special one in the fleet. This is a 737-81D. The 737-81Ds are different to the same aircraft as the 8FE, but ordered by a different customer. So if you see an 8FE that was ordered new by Virgin Australia or Virgin Blue, and the 8 1Ds were ordered new by Ansett Worldwide Aviation Services all those years ago. We have 2 8 1Ds in the fleet, YFC and YFE, and YFC also happens to be the first one to be delivered in the Virgin Australia livery. And another special one, this is VUY, coming in from Sydney as Velocity 905. We only have 2 of these as well, 737-8KG, which again is another customer code from a different customer. So if you see VUY or VUW, that's another neat one to look out for.
I'll just reconfirm signing right 120, runway 01 right.
Locky, I'm speechless. I don't know how you know this stuff.
Hello, Andrew. Welcome to the show. And we've got
What can you tell us about this
RAB
Dash 8?
1967. Good morning.
The National Jet.
Oh, here we go. We've got National Jet Express and another cool aircraft today. This one's actually the newest Dash 8 on the Australian register. So this one was flying with Fiji Airlines from the UK.
Oh, wow.
Obviously, Flybe was one of the most famous victims of the pandemic. Since they ceased operations, their Dash 8s have to go to new homes, and one of them's with National Jet Express, which is a charter airline owned by Rex. So Rex Group is, National Jet Express is part of the Rex Group here. We're very lucky to see these in Brisbane. They're usually doing flights to Moranbah, but this one's off to Adelaide today, possibly a repositioning flight, so we might not see VH8QB in quite a while.
Quite a long flight.
314, runway 01 right.
Definitely.
Right, 01 right, clear for takeoff, Locky 314. JetX 505, contact departure here.
G'day, JetX 505. G'day, Velocity 303.
Velocity 303, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
And guys, we cannot forget about Kelly's departure.
Was that 850, was it?
New Zealand 1341, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, runway 01 right, clear to
She'll be on the Fokker,
01 right,
off to
1341.
Townsville. (8:55) departure.
Velocity 314, contact departures. Velocity 314. Okay, Qantas 1965, ready. Qantas 19, just confirm 63. That's what I meant, 1963, 1963, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Ricochet there, hoping there's not going to be an exam after the show. All the Locky's information.
Are we taking notes?
Brisbane Tower, Velocity 11 Qantas 1963, line up runway 01 right. 121 right, Qantas 1963. Velocity 1101, Brisbane Tower, g'day. In Qantas 1963, be ready immediate once New Zealand vacates. 1963, Locker. New Zealand 1341, when vacated, contact ground 121.7. 117, vacated, New Zealand 1341. Qantas 1963, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 01 right, Qantas 1963. 303, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, Locky 3.
Lance is asking you, Gavin, please. We want to see Fokker.
Yeah, one snuck in behind
I'm
us.
the same. I'm the same. On the same page, Lance. I'm wearing a Fokker shirt today.
There's one
I
there
want to
just
see Fokker.
arrived. It's snuck in behind us.
And let's not forget
We've got Kelly's.
Kelly. She must be very excited.
She loves them, doesn't she?
We're being sarcastic here.
She loves them even more than me.
A wonderful cabin crew. She'll be leaving Brisbane. Estimated departure time 8:55, off to Townsville on the Fokker. Rigoberto just joined us. Hello there.
Rigoberto, good morning.
Locky 1101, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Locky 1101.
Good morning, Locky 909. Locky 909, Brisbane Tower, good day.
We see if there's a Fokker. There's a Fokker on approach.
And show my t-shirt. Gavin, I think now this is the best time to show guys what I'm wearing today. Welcome again. Let's have a look. What's here? What's here? Okay, Fokker, Locky, finally on the show.
Here we go. We're gonna have to rate this landing.
Oh,
Let's do it.
Spot on. That's an automatic 9 points for being a Fokker.
And VHXWR in from Newcastle as Velocity 1101. So this one's doing a Virgin Australia flight on behalf of Virgin. And XWR, of course, is one of the oldest Fokker 100s in the world. It's one of the oldest still active ones. Air New Guinea does have the oldest active one, and we've got the second oldest, VHXWM, so one to look out for.
And Ronald with Wings watching from Florida. Hello, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
Locky 909, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01
Festa
right,
just
clear
tuned
to land.
in, saying morning, guys. Landed here at Brisbane on Tuesday. Unfortunately, we weren't streaming, that's right. Still touring Australia. Now down in Adelaide. Fantastic. Hope you're enjoying your trip so far. Look at these scores, guys. Look at these scores for the Fokker. I wouldn't expect less from you guys.
Nice.
Velocity landing now. Nice. Really nice one.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 504. Qantas 504, Brisbane Tower, morning.
And as I mentioned earlier, this is the other 737-8kg in the fleet, VHV-UW. So we've only got 2 of these in the fleet. 2 8kgs, 2 81Ds, and about 78 FEs.
Brisbane Tower, just 813 is ready.
Just 813, Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, just 813. Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 611 is ready.
Qantas 611, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Yeah, Jetstar just lining up at Alpha 7.
There we go, one of the ones we saw arriving this morning. It's that time of the morning where everything that's come in has been turned around and all starting to go out again.
Qantas 611, line up runway 01 right away, just a very short delay for spacing.
Lined up and wait, runway 01 right.
Up in the air. Safe travels.
Jet 813, connect barges here.
Just 813, see ya.
Adam is watching us as well, Locky. Adam, hope you're enjoying.
Brisbane Tower, good morning.
So good to be keeping you company on a Saturday morning.
Absolutely, Adam's watching it on the big screen
On
his
the big
TV at
screen.
home.
Oh, very nice.
Qantas 611, runway 01
Hello
right.
from Brisbane Airport, Adam.
01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 611.
Brisbane 777, Tony, welcome to the show. Hope you're well.
Good morning, Tony.
Qantas 504, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 01 right, Qantas 504.
Quite busy down here for the arrivals this morning coming from the south.
Qantas 611, connect barges here.
Oh, hey, hooroo!
We go Peru. Julia Flights members, let's
Nice touchdown.
use the huru emoji in the chat.
Qantas 509, line up runway 01 right.
Line up 01 right.
Qantas 504 from Sydney coming in, VHVXD. This is the
Very
fourth
nice.
oldest 737 in the fleet. These aircraft are very well loved in Australia, the 737-800s.
Are they now? Who are you asking, Locky?
Hello, Blake from us.
No, they are well. They're
From myself, Julia, Gavin behind the camera, and Locky, our super spotter here at Brisbane Airport, a great friend of the channel,
Qantas 509, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
co-hosting the show with us today.
Qantas 509.
But Locky is not the only special guest on the show today. Stay tuned, everyone. And over 500 likes on the
wow.
show. Fantastic support.
Amazing. Qantas 509 off to Sydney, VHVZB.
What was that rego, sorry, Locky?
That one's VZB.
I thought I heard VXB.
Oh.
Yeah.
And first up, thank you so much for stopping by.
Qantas 509, very nice takeoff.
Wonderful to have you with us. First up, finally watching
Very nice takeoff.
on this side of the world. A member for 3 months at Cloud Lounge. Festa, thank you so much for your amazing support. Thank you for your friendship. 3 months and I can watch a stream on Australia time at last. That's amazing. Hope you're enjoying your trip here in Australia. Hope you're having a wonderful time.
Oh yeah. I love it when the controllers comment on the aircraft. The controller there is commenting a very nice takeoff. Oh, he's flown away.
Yeah, thank you, Festa. Currently watching from Adelaide. Adelaide. Hope you're enjoying the show.
Adelaide.
Thank you. And Cool Water gifting one Julie Flights membership, letting us know, guys, I am still here. I am watching all the way from Germany. How great. Already after midnight in Germany.
Yeah, I won't be around to see it, so.
Congrats to our newest member here on Julie Flights, and thank you for all of you guys who are watching from the other side of the world, staying up late to keep us company. as I mentioned earlier, guys, we've got Ronald with Wings with us, watching from beautiful Florida. Member for 5 months here at our Cloud Lounge. Good friend of the channel, Ron. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for watching the planes live with us here at Brisbane Airport. We so happy to have you with us. Thank you. And cheers to many, many more months together.
Francis asks when the last 737-800 will stop flying in Australia.
Probably be another 40 years.
Yeah, probably.
A long time.
They'll get their money's worth out of that one, and then I'm sure once the last one finishes up here, it'll go somewhere else and keep flying there. They just seem to be the most reliable aircraft out there. You just can't kill them.
It's engine cowling off on the Fokker.
There you go. They might be taking over to do some engine testing.
Air New Zealand coming on out.
And Steve from the Gap says good morning. And why do some Qantas 737s have flashing landing lights but not all?
That's
Tower, New Zealand 202, ready.
New Zealand 202, Brisbane, target A, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 01 right, New Zealand 202.
Departures. Departures, killing 360.
It says anonymous here, but this is from Ronald with Wings. Just tipped $25 via PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron. That's amazing.
so beautiful day in Brizzy. Just come in from the car, the radio was playing, everybody down. Oh, listen, like In Excess. Great song.
Gavin's favourite, yeah.
Great Australian band. Good choice of music there.
Gavin, Ron, still waiting for us to mispronounce Fokker. Love you guys.
Never.
We love you too. Ron, thank you so much. Never. Gavin says never. Never say never. Thank you, Ron. This one's for you. Air New Zealand here at Brisbane Airport. Thank you so much, Ron. Really nice takeoff.
In Excess, what a great Australian band. Locky, you're too young.
No, Suicide Blonde, Body Language.
Wait, there
I
you
love
go.
them all, yeah.
There you go.
No, that older music's all my jam.
New Zealand 202, contact departures.
New Zealand 206, sir.
And Steve, to get back to your question about the
sorry, Steve.
737s, I believe the flashing landing lights are the retractable landing lights, which you can see on the older 737 NGs. So they fold down from the front of the undercarriage of the plane, and they flash intermittently to scare off birds. But on the newer NGs and on all the Maxes, that's been phased out. They've just replaced it with the new LED landing lights. So if you see one of the Qantas 737s with the flashing landing lights, you know it's going to be one of the older ones in the fleet.
David Armstrong watching from sunny far north Queensland, enjoying the live stream. You're doing an awesome job this morning. Thank you, David.
Thanks, Dave. Blick Fangs playing Men at Work. You know what, there's nothing better than being overseas and you hear like great Australian music like that on the radio.
Definitely.
Driving down the highway.
I was listening to a bit of The Angels and the Baby Animals on my way here this morning.
There you go, Locky.
Midnight Oil as well. That's a good band.
A lot of great Australian 80s bands. What happened? What happened?
Ian Oz and Oz is with us saying hello to everyone. Welcome to the show. Thanks for tuning in.
Bit of a quiet moment now. What's the time?
Andrew, thank you for your $5 donation watching from Brisbane, local viewer, local plane spotter here from Brizzy. Thank you so much. Good morning all. What a beautiful day to start a long weekend with. Andrew, fantastic. Thank you so much for hanging out with us this morning. I'm so happy. The long weekend is here, guys. Locky's going camping this weekend.
Where are you going, Locky? North or south, west?
I'm not so sure. I let the road take me.
Oh.
My friends have organised it, so I'm just along.
You just go with the flow.
Exactly.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
That's the best way to do things. I'm sure it's going to be great. Thank you, Andrew. Sending you best wishes from Brisbane Airport. Thanks for watching our show this morning, capturing the morning rush here at the airport. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Francis Waits from Darwin. Our regular viewer here, always good to see Francis with us. Member for 2 months at our Cloud Lounge. Hello, Francis, once again. Julia and Gavin in Europe again next year. What do you guys think? Can we say no to that? We're definitely going back to Europe next year, Francis. We can't wait to be back in the UK to see our fantastic friends over there and our great community from the UK, and also, of course, Germany. Always. And who knows what else? What else is there on the list? I still haven't planned anything at this stage, but definitely we'll need to go and do some plane spotting at Manchester Airport.
That's all we do when we go on holidays, don't we?
Thank you, Francis. Thanks for being a member. We love having you with us. Bree, please come with us. You guys welcome to join us.
VQJ departing there, 4th oldest aircraft in the Jetstar fleet. That's JQ815 to Sydney.
What did you say that was? Is that 2006, was it?
Yeah, I believe so. That one's March 2006 delivered to Jetstar.
So that would have been sort of transitioning out of the 717s they had.
Yeah, they were all gone, I think, by about 2009.
And that's another thing. We must be coming very close to the final flight with Qantas and the 717s?
I think it's under a month now. I've been told that it's just pending on some things. They've had a few reliability issues with the A220, so they're not too keen to get rid of the last couple ones yet. But yeah, I've heard it'll be around late October. We'll keep an eye on that one, see how that goes.
Locky 785 Brisbane Tower, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 left.
This wind is definitely picking up, guys. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I need my jacket on again. Kath Media, another wonderful contribution to today's show. Those of you who just joined us, guys, our friend Kath is with us here at the airport. Thank you, Kath, for your amazing contribution to the show. Windy day here. Yes, it is so windy.
Thanks, Kath.
It says 21 degrees, but
feels
really
like
it feels like
10.
10 or 12. And also a big shout out to Kath's daughter, who just got engaged. Congratulations.
Oh, congratulations.
Fantastic. Such great news.
Above us only skies is asking if the Fokkers have rear stairs. No, they don't. Not the Fokkers, unfortunately. Well, the Fokker 70, I'm not sure if you can see, oh, there is one over there, but you can't actually see it to see the tail. They've got their own stairs, don't they, Locky? So it's the door come down, they've got, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. So whenever you fly with Virgin Australia on a Fokker, if it's a Fokker 70, you'll never board it with an air bridge, because only the Fokker 100s are able to get the air bridges on with Virgin.
Actually, you might know too, Locky, some of the original Virgin Blue 737s come with the built-in air stairs, didn't they? Or the option to have it.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. The I know that VHPNI, one of the Nauru Airlines 737-300s have it. I'll need to double check about the Virgin Blue ones.
Yeah, I can't remember if they had it built in or they had the option there to have it, yeah. I know they had the slot anyway.
Get off to 1015, just Veronica.
John saying hello, morning guys, thanks for the awesome coverage. Our pleasure, thanks for watching. I'm flying out on the Big Bird to Manchester via Dubai on Monday evening. Have a good flight. It's going to be a long one. That's
yeah,
right, around 14 hours.
It's so far, isn't it?
Jeff Andrews asking about the JQ94 flight. It looks like it was diverted from Osaka to Guam instead of Osaka to Brisbane.
Yeah, Caitlin mentioned that earlier in the chat. Thanks, Caitlin, if you're still watching. Thanks for that info.
We're still trying to find the reason for that diversion, so if anyone in the chat has any information.
Is that in the air at the moment to come to Brisbane, or is it still on the ground up there?
Looks like it's still on the ground. Oh no, it has just taken off.
340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Louis De Hang, welcome to the show. Richard the Roadie saying hi, Julie and Gavin.
Hey, Richard.
Currently 6 degrees in the UK.
Oh.
That's chilly. 6 degrees, guys. Stay warm.
New Zealand 272, QNH 1015. Departures. 1015.
Bye bye, Air New Zealand. Gavin, Locky, are you guys getting excited? Only half an hour away from our weather balloon.
Oh, awesome. We have to try and guess the colour today.
Yes,
Locky 1388 Brisbane Tower.
it might be pink one today,
You
guys.
gotta remember to put that countdown on.
Target A,
Yeah.
320
Yep.
ready.
Absolutely. I'm so glad we've got Locky with us to remind us.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Start heading left, 340, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, lane 320 knots.
Here comes Veronica.
I thought she was on the radio, but she's actually here. Guys, our special guest joining us, Veronica, is in the house. Good to have your company. Okay, so that was another big surprise I had for you guys, apart from Locky being here with us and the weather balloon and a couple more highlights. We've got our amazing friend of the channel, our ATCV, joining us.
Thanks for the
Hello,
hooroo
Veronica.
before.
Thanks for the hooroo. We loved it.
Locky 1388, line up runway 01 right. Line up 01 right, Locky 1388.
Jetstar 482 arriving from Newcastle, VHVFY, and some of these streamers can probably notice this is the Flying with Pride livery that Jetstar has. This is the third Pride livery in the Qantas Group fleet and the first for Jetstar. And above us, Only Sky is asking, do Fokkers have rear air stairs like the DC-9 and 727? The answer is no. So they've just got the two doors at the front, the one boarding door and one service door, and then the depending if it's a 70 or a 100, the 2 to 4 overwing exits, but nothing at the back. It's just galley and bathrooms and seating, and obviously those beautiful split air brakes that they have at the back of the Fokkers.
We don't see that often, do they, when they're in action?
No, I think those ones are mostly used for the steep approaches to get into the airport quicker and at a higher rate of descent. So
sometimes you'll see them on the ground here with them open.
Yeah.
Just like the BAE 146s, they have the same system, don't they?
And guys, we've got a fantastic message here from Festa. Absolutely amazing, generous contribution to today's show. Our good friend Festa, currently in Australia. Time to go to be a tourist, absolutely, Festa. Enjoy your time, make the most of it here in Australia. Loving the best aviation stream in Australia here at on Julia Flights. See you in the UK, and I need to get my Fokker t-shirt. First, I just showed it to Veronica. No. Festa, wait just a second. We've got Veronica. She's gonna jump on the mic. We've got so many fans of our ATCV here. Great friend of the channel. Thanks, Festa. Enjoy your time in Australia. We love having you here in the country.
376 Delta, Conrad departures. Philippine 221 Brisbane, attack it out.
Oh yeah, she's when she refuses now. I think she's eating too much. Yeah.
Jamie saying I'll give you a wave to the camera. So Jamie.
Veronica here. How are you, Veronica?
Yeah, good morning, everybody. How
Been
are
a
we
while.
doing today? It has been a little while. But you would have heard me this morning. I did a quick couple of hours on shift this morning
Yes.
because why not get paid to drive in here this morning?
Good plane spotting views, I bet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brisbane 221, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, cleared land.
So you cleared the China Southern 787 to land.
Yes.
How good do they look?
Actually, you know who did a really good landing this morning was the Qantas 330. Was that Qantas 52?
Yeah, on 01 right.
No, the one on 01 left.
62 that might have been.
62, yeah.
QPJ.
That was that was an excellent landing. I was watching that going, wow, that's like just the smoothest landing I've seen all morning.
Nice.
Not that I saw a lot of landings. I was on clearance for a solid amount of time. But that was a great landing. And they should be good landings today. It's nice wind.
The breeze has picked up a little bit.
Yeah. Nice weather though.
Yeah, definitely. Great climate this morning. We've got a few good mornings for you, Veronica, in the chat.
Good morning, everybody.
Philippine 221, QNH 1015. Thanks, sir.
And zooming in on Smithy there, the special livery Fokker 100 that celebrates Charles Kingsford Smith. If you're in Brisbane, definitely check out the Charles Kingsford Smith Museum over next to the International Terminal with the original Fokker trimotor that he flew all the way from the US to Australia, all the way back then.
And that's the thing too, that is the actual aeroplane too. It's not a replica.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There is a museum in Wollongong, the Historical Aviation Restoration Society, HARS. They've got a fully flying replica of that Fokker trimotor, but we've got the real one. It doesn't fly anymore. I certainly wouldn't want to fly in it if we got it running. But yeah.
I've seen that thing fly too, and I don't think any more than 5 knots of wind looks at it too much fun, does it?
Looks like a light breeze would blow it over.
535, Brisbane target A, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Fokker 70 VHNUY pushing back.
Where's this one going, Locky?
I haven't got that one on my radar, so I guess we'll have to find out.
I know we're looking out for the Townsville flight.
Yeah.
365.
That one's XWP, I think, which again one of the more experienced Fokkers in the fleet, shall we say? Very proud to have the Fokkers here in Australia, and especially in Brisbane with Alliance Airlines based here with their 2 hangars and their large fleet of Fokkers. Alliance is the largest Fokker operator in the world. They have a third of the world's Fokker 70s and a quarter of the world's Fokker 100s, and they have more spare parts for the Fokker jet aircraft than Fokker do.
Wow, there you go. You really are a wealth of information.
Yeah, he is.
Look at that.
He's not even using Google.
No, like
He's looking at flight radar. That's it.
there are no lies here. That's just off the top of your head. How good.
1210, Brisbane tower.
And Barry's asking who the new person on the stream is. That's Veronica. She's one of our air traffic controllers here in Brisbane.
And yourself too, Locky. It's your first day on the
Oh, and me.
so.
Yeah. My first day on shift. Yeah, I'm Locky. I'm one of the plane spotters here in Brisbane. You can follow me on Instagram, Locky Jets. So I've just put up a photo a few minutes ago of one of our early morning departures. It's great to be here on the stream, sharing knowledge about planes and obviously watching these gorgeous aircraft get on their way.
Yeah, the 700 over here. It was actually quite busy this morning, Veronica. I thought coming from the south, a lot of arrivals and departures.
Yeah.
Quite steady flow.
Actually, for a Saturday morning, is busier than usual, I feel. Yeah.
So the people on the long weekend try to make the most
Yeah.
of it.
Trying to
01 right.
get in, get out.
I worked yesterday and it was a nightmare. There was people everywhere.
Yesterday. Did I work yesterday? No, I had the day off. How good. No, that's a lie. I did work. I can't remember.
I think
Wow.
one of the best parts of your job, Veronica, is you can just wear free dress every day, isn't it?
Yes.
It's so good.
I do dress more sensibly on weekdays. We do get a solid amount of visitors into our tower.
Oh, you do you? Okay.
Yeah. But no, it is actually sometimes, like, coming from the pilot background, like, it was really nice to just know that you were going to wear that pilot uniform every day. Don't have to think about it, just put it on. And now I sort of have to think about what I wear every day, so pros and cons.
You actually did a jumpsuit ride recently, didn't you?
I did a famille flight in the cockpit of a Virgin 737. I flew to Sydney and back. It was really good for my ground training, actually, so just to get an idea of how much the pilots can see from the cockpit and ask some of the questions that I've always been wondering, like, do you know where these things are, or should I say this or that? And it gave them a chance to ask me 100 odd questions about why we do what we do.
So 10 connect departures.
Some of the questions were above my pay grade, but
913, wind 330,
do our
please,
best.
10 knots, runway 01 right.
And velocity 1210, departing off to Canberra this morning with VHVBY. So for the maybe some of the, again, more experienced
VBY,
viewers, they might remember that one as the blue Virgin Blue plane. That one was VB's 50th aircraft.
Did you catch the go around this morning on 01 right?
What time was that?
I don't think we saw that.
What time was that? That must have been 7:40.
What were we doing, Locky?
I'm probably getting distracted.
There was a Dash 8 that landed and said they may have hit some birds on touchdown. So a Virgin 737 at about 3 or 4 miles, so it was a little bit out. Did do a go around due to potential FOD on the runway.
And isn't it amazing that we have this experience and the insider knowledge here with Veronica, our air traffic controller in Brisbane, giving us the inside gossip of the airport's operations.
There was no birds found, so all birds survived and everybody was safe.
Excellent.
Veronica, we got to talk about the fish. What's the strangest thing they found out on the runway that you can tell us?
Yep, it's always going to be the fish.
It was alive too, not just a fish, it was a live fish.
Yeah, so for anybody that hasn't heard this story, it was a rainy, like one of those weeks where it didn't stop raining in Brizzy, and I know you guys were streaming out here and a safety vehicle entered the runway because he thought an injured bird was on the runway, and he turned around and he was like, believe it or not, it was a fish. And I remember looking at, because I'd already been watching your stream for a while, and I just wanted to see if you could hear it on the read back, and all you guys could hear was me laughing on frequency, and you're like, something funny? Like, yes, it was hilarious, and he did pick up the fish and return it to the river, and it swam away. So
a happy ending.
A very happy ending, just extremely strange.
And Harry's asking, do we have any Canadian airlines fly in? We did have Air Canada Flight 35 fly in this morning from Vancouver, CFRSO, one of the old livery 787-9s. Air Canada is daily in Brisbane, and they do occasionally do things like last year they had the equipment swap up to the Boeing 777-300ER, the largest aircraft in their fleet. So Brisbane is certainly a very popular destination for Canadians, and Canada is just, I think, on everyone's mind in Brisbane, always trying to get out there for holidays to Whistler and Vancouver and Toronto.
Was it the 777 that flew in this morning?
No, this morning we've got the 787-9. Yeah.
So yesterday, interestingly enough, the
Qantas 604.
Air Canada signed off and they said, we'll see you in 6 months.
Oh.
And the ground controller said, oh, do you not like us? Like, you don't have to wait so long to come back. What's wrong? And they did say that they're changing from the 787 to the 777 very shortly.
Well, there you go. I've got a new flight to book.
Yeah, apparently it's going to be the 777s for Air Canada soon. So keep an eye out for that one.
Good stuff. I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah. But they will fly out again at about 10 a.m. Air Canada 36 or so.
So we've got 01 right open today. Back to normal operations, isn't it? So
yes, it's
we'll
weird.
see it on this side.
And somebody on there did ask how to spell your Instagram handle, I think.
Oh, it's Lachie.
Put in the chat there, Locky, if you can. Might be easier.
Try to find out how to work the computer.
Do you remember that airline? Was it Canada 2000?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was a bit before my time.
You remember that one?
I don't. No.
Was it 2000 or 3000?
I believe there was Canada 3000
3000.
and Air 2000 from the UK.
Yeah, they flew in here with the 330s. Must have been a stop along the way somewhere.
Back then we didn't have the long range efficient aircraft like we do today. With Air Canada, I remember used to fly from Vancouver to Sydney, but they'd stop in Honolulu, I believe, with the Boeing 767-300ER.
Yeah, Philippine always sneaks in. It's just one of those ones that sneaks in. It's a bit like the Dash 8s.
You might hear my camera clicking away in a few minutes. The Philippine Airlines A321neos are pretty interesting. They've got the same door configuration that the A321 Classics have. So starting a couple of years ago, Airbus decided they could squeeze even more people into one of these aircraft if they changed the door layout. So if you see an A321 with overwing exits, that's one of the new ACF, Airbus Cabin Flex aircraft. But obviously these really old Philippine Airlines Neos were delivered before then. So we call them Classic Ns. It's an A321-200N. Whereas if you see an A321-200NX, that's one with the new door layout. All of Air New Zealand's are the NXs, all the Jetstar's are the NXs, and just Philippine Airlines flies the N.
Veronica, we don't need Google this morning.
No.
It's just Locky just knows everything.
All of the burning aircraft questions can be answered today.
I think we're in good hands.
Absolutely. And we were talking American Airlines and Delta should be here very shortly.
Very soon.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. With the new runway opening, I think we've got a lot more slots than we did pre-COVID. So a lot of these airlines, I was saying earlier, Qatar Airways and a few of the other airlines, United, for example, and American and Delta now, they've got new slots that maybe before, when there was only one main runway, was not possible to do.
Yeah.
So that should be good. We'll be getting the American Airlines 787-9, I believe, in Brisbane. It'll be American Airlines' longest route and the longest route you can do out of Brisbane directly.
There you go.
Delta Airlines will be doing the Airbus A350-900, which quite new in the fleet, replacing their Boeing 777s.
So here's a question for you. Qatar has just, or is going to, or has bought 25% of Virgin Australia. So that means that they might be, because Qatar wasn't allowed to bring back their flights into Brisbane, so now they might be expanding the Virgin Australia international flights.
I was having a chat about that earlier this morning.
Oh, there you go.
Qatar, yeah, they've invested 25%. They've invested in Virgin Australia, have bought 25% of the company, and they just announced that there will be a wet lease agreement between Virgin Australia and Qatar Airways. So it'll be a Virgin flight. So I don't know the flight numbers, VA7, VA57, something like that.
Yeah.
But it'll be a Qatar Airways plane and crew. So it will be a very similar arrangement to the Alliance Airlines flights that we have in regional Queensland and New South Wales.
How good. That's going to be excellent.
It'll be very exciting, definitely. Good to have good news for Velocity members and for Virgin staff, and I think everyone's very excited to see the return of Virgin Australia's international operations, even if it's only in a limited capacity.
Absolutely, though. That's going to be exciting. Next year's going to have all of the planes.
Definitely.
I've just started the weather balloon countdown. I think we're 5 minutes late. So that time's wrong. Is this our Fokker down here, Locky, going to Townsville? Let's have a look.
If we can zoom in on
yes,
the
367.
nose. Looks like XWP, so yeah, that should be our one. And Gavin, who's on this Fokker?
We got Kelly, cabin crew Kelly.
Yep.
And I also know somebody else on there as well.
Oh, good stuff. A full flight with the
Hey,
Julia
Singapore's holding short. Are we going to get a 01 right?
So, yeah, they should be departing off 01 right.
Nice. Korean's also coming out.
Korean will probably be 01 left.
No.
Velocity 1709 Brisbane.
Yeah, Singapore will be a wacko departure.
Wacko departure.
A wacko departure, and then
You're going to have fun saying that one.
And then Korean will be doing a big sad departure.
So, sorry, did you say wacko for Singapore? That's over the top, is it?
It should be 01 right. Yeah, that's the one. Turns right and goes over the airport
Nice.
at or above 5,000.
We'll get a nice view of that.
And Tony's in the chat. Yes, that's right. Qatar Airways does have 3 ex-Virgin Australia 777-300 ERs. I know they took delivery of them with the old interiors still. I'm not sure if they've kept that, but yeah, that should be good. Hopefully, I'm not too sure what the new Virgin flights will be operated by, whether it'll be Dreamliner or 777, but definitely be good to get the 777-3ZG ERs back in Brisbane. And for those of you wondering why the V Australia customer code for Boeing was ZG, it's because it stands for Zara Godfrey, which is the wife of Brett Godfrey, the founder of Virgin Blue.
That's so. And that, do they still actually have that aircraft BZG?
At the moment, BZG is in Indonesia. It was one of the Rex 737s.
Okay.
VHRQP was the new registration. Not too sure what will be happening with that one. Not too sure what I'm allowed to tell, but I do know there is definitely something planned for that one in the near future.
Oh, there we go. Locky, you can't keep us hanging. They look good taking off, don't they? I know you love your 787s.
Singapore 256, contact departures. Order departure, Singapore. Locky 309, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01.
Hello to Scott Rourke there too in the chat joining us.
1903 is ready.
Qantas 1903, Brisbane Tower. City 775.
How fantastic, guys, to have Veronica with us on the show.
Here's Kelly down here.
What an amazing show today. Kelly Owen, our friend of the channel, our wonderful first class member. Kelly is on this flight.
Velocity 775, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Those passengers are in good hands.
Velocity 775.
A wonderful cabin crew working for Alliance. Lloyd is back home. Asking, did you see me waving? I was on the ladder. I'm pretty
Lloyd,
sure we
go back to when China Southern arrived.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we saw you there on the ladder.
That's right.
And almost 600 likes on the
wow.
stream. Isn't that great?
Chester, welcome to the show. Hope you're well. It is getting busy in Brizzy.
Qantas 1903, runway 01
And
right,
let's get ready, guys, for our weather balloon release. Only 3 minutes away. Let's see if it's a blue balloon.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 1920 ready. Qantas 1920,
And
Brisbane Tower.
just before rating
Line up runway
a
01
takeoff, Locky, of our weather balloon, let's give Alexander Elliott a big shout out. Alex, so good to see you here on the show. Welcome, member for 13 months at our Cloud Lounge here, based here at Brisbane Airport. Just a quick drop in, missing the streams. We miss you too, Alex. Thank you so much for your amazing support for the last 13 months. One of the longest members here on the channel. We love having you with us.
And Ronald has a question for Veronica here. Veronica, do you want to
Thank you, Alex.
answer that? So the question is, can you see stealth military planes on radar, or are they identified by the various transponder codes?
Hello. I can actually see all of our military aircraft on our radar, and it comes up with their call signs. So we'll see.
Did you actually see the B2s when they were here as well, when they were flying around?
Well, the funny thing is sometimes, so they're there, but I can't always get information on them. So
you actually see a return on radar as well?
yep. So if it's if it has no intention of flying anywhere near our airspace, so it may be like over the top of us, but above a certain flight level. So an aircraft like that will come up as a black track, and that means I can't get any information on it. And I think your weather balloon's coming up shortly. Don't forget.
Oh no. It's all happening. It's all happening.
Busy in Brizzy, guys.
I need a clock in front of me.
But if it's a military aircraft flying like relatively within our airspace, we can actually like click on it and get the information on that aircraft. I see a lot of F-18s. I didn't specifically see the B200, but it may have been a military aircraft I couldn't get info on, and I don't know all of their call signs.
Yeah, they had so many different ones, didn't they?
There's so many. I know a few. Like I know Dragon, Aussie, Cobra, and some of those in the aircraft they relate to. But sometimes I just don't know what they relate to, and I can't be bothered to pick up a book to find out what it is. So yeah, I hope that answers your question.
Yeah, thank you, Veronica, for that. Yeah, and thank you, Ron, for the question.
And a good thing to keep in mind is a lot of those stealth aircraft.
Weather balloon!
There we go.
Guys,
It was blue.
blue Locky. What a shame.
My favourite.
My favorite too, but I was hoping to see a pink one today
Oh,
for
so
a
that
change.
means you're buying us all coffees, right?
That's right. That's the deal. It's not happening. All right. Our weather balloon, Locky, was a 10 out of 10
Oh,
for
it
that
has to
takeoff.
be.
It has to be 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10 for the colour alone.
John H saying over 600 likes. Thanks Rigoberto for letting us know as well. Fantastic. Thank you everyone for hitting that like button. If you're enjoying the show, please don't forget to give us a like. If you're new here, please subscribe to the channel. It's absolutely free to do.
Just on 9:30 Brisbane.
A little highlight of the show, a weather balloon here on Julia Flights.
Team 403 Delta Brisbane Tower.
Yes, it's a boy. Boy balloon.
A similar color to a Korean Air, right?
Yeah,
Same shade of blue.
he must have known. Ten out of 10 there from John.
Paul saying they must have got a great deal on blue balloons. I agree.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 1102, ready. Velocity 1102, Brisbane Tower. Oh, 932 at Alpha 9, line up and wait, runway 01 right to left.
Exactly right, Ricochet. At least they were on time today.
932.
They cancelled on us one of
Yeah,
our
that-
Saturday shows.
A couple of weekends ago now.
Tower, velocity 367, ready. Oh, 367, Brisbane Tower.
And Qantas flight QF1920 off to Alice Springs today with VHUYF. Still in the Alliance Airlines livery. Not too many chances to get these ones. A lot of them have been repainted into that new Qantas Link livery, so definitely catch the Alliance ones while you can.
How good is this Korean look though? This,
Minus 1920, contact
this
departures.
sunlight.
Absolutely stunning. Korean Air will be heading back home to South Korea.
We've got Kelly's Fokker over there too. The head of Korean.
403 Delta, runway 01 left, clear to land.
All right, we've got our wonderful
403 Delta.
first class member.
Right, clear to take off, velocity 930.
I was meant to, yeah,
Just 930, contact departures. Just 930.
Our wonderful cabin crew for Alliance, Kelly, will be taking off. Brad is in the chat, of course, saying bye bye wifey, don't forget my donuts. Where are my donuts, Brad?
Velocity 1102, line up runway 01 right. Line up 01 right, velocity 1102. Velocity 367, runway 01 left, line up. Line up, runway 01 left, velocity 3. 41 power, Kenya 40, on Sierra, right 45. Kenya 408, heavy Brisbane Tower. 5718, Brisbane, no target air, copy the sign heading right 120, hold short, runway 01 right, report ready. Sign heading right 120, hold short, 01 right, ready, 718. 932, contact departures. Departures will be 932, bye bye. See ya.
Another Fokker departure. This is not
Alright, 5718.
not Kelly's.
Brooks 5718. Velocity 1102, runway 01 right, clear to take off. 01 right, good take off, velocity 1102. Velocity 367. line up at runway 01 right.
Line up, runway 01 right, direct 57.
Here goes Kelly.
Alright, let's have a look at Kelly.
It's a double Fokker departure.
Kelly's departure.
One on the left, one on the right.
And we've got to give a rating for Kelly's Fokker departing.
Contact ground
It's a 9 already because it's a Fokker.
Of course.
These are very synchronized departures.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
If only the runways were a little closer together. We could get them in the one
That
frame.
might cause more problems than... And we've got Good Lucko, member for 5 months. He's got a question for Kelly, for Veronica here. So I guess Polair would have a black track as well, is that right?
So very rarely does Polair have a black track because Polair sometimes needs to go anywhere, which includes our airspace. He actually comes up as a pink track, which is a zone flyer on our radar. So if he ever needs to come into our airspace, we know exactly where he is at all times. So unless he has really no intention of doing anything, which is very rare, he will come up as a pink track, and then sometimes if it's an emergency situation or he needs to, it's like a highway chase or something like that, something quite immediate and needs attention, he will go Polair red, and he will take priority over our departures and arrivals as well. So
here I was thinking, if you want to evade the police quickly,
do not steal a car, because I guarantee they've got you on a camera. They've got you on a camera, and I will be up there helping him out. We actually had the Polair team visit our tower yesterday.
Oh, nice.
So we had a couple of groups of Polair pilots come into the tower to see what we do, ask their questions, see what we see. And I think I saw another question there. Was it, have I visited another control tower? Actually, our college group had a thing for visiting towers. We visited Moorabbin, Essendon, Avalon. We went to Sydney. I've been to
Minus 513, line up and wait, runway 01 right, to left spacing.
Goldie.
Line up, wait, runway 01 right,
And I am going to Ireland, so I'm trying to get up into the Cork airport tower there. If anybody has a contact for me, help me. Because I'm trying to get over there and have a look up in the tower over there. That would be very cool. Meet some people over there. But every time I go somewhere new, I try and get into the tower, to be honest.
Is Avalon Class C or is that D? I can't remember now.
I actually don't know. It must be class. It wouldn't be class Delta.
Stations information by my current.
Probably Charlie.
0 degrees 12 knots, temperature 23.
And question from Jeff Andrews there. Why in Australia does Alliance use the Qantas or Velocity call sign instead of their own? So Alliance does a lot of flights for other airlines under an agreement called a wet lease. So it's a Alliance plane with Alliance pilots and flight attendants, but otherwise it'll be a Qantas or Virgin flight. So if you fly to Newcastle or Adelaide on Qantas, or Rockhampton or Townsville on Virgin, there's a good chance you'll be on an Alliance Airlines jet. So otherwise, apart from the plane and crew, it's totally a Virgin flight. So it'll be a Virgin ground crew. You'll be checked in by Virgin Australia. You'll get it on the Virgin app. You can buy it on the Virgin website. It'll park at a Virgin gate, and you'll have Virgin guest services agents helping dispatch your flight with Virgin baggage handlers under the wings.
Hang on, did I hear a hooroo there from Korean? I must be hearing things. I said, there's New Guinea, the 76. I must be hearing things.
There we go, a beautiful 767. Best jet we get in Brisbane.
It is.
What a beautiful aircraft. I put a post up on LinkedIn a few months ago explaining how much I love the 767 and why it's still so valuable today.
And these aren't old, are they? This one's about 23 or 24 years old.
Yeah, I'd need to double check on that one. The last 767, I believe it was only 2012 or 13 that was built for passengers, and they're still being built today actually. The 767-300 ERF and the 767-2C, which is a military...
KC-46.
That's right, they turn into KC-46s once they get delivered.
Speaking of hooroos, Gavin, the other day I said hooroo to a Dash 8 pilot. They responded with catcher on the flip side. And I just burst out laughing in the tower. I was like, what is going on? And now I want to say that to a pilot.
Catcher on the flip side.
And I'm sure that pilot will be like, what?
You know, ABL, some of the ATC guys say, g'day.
Well, g'day, is it a good day or is it g'day you're saying?
I'm saying g'day. Some of the internationals will say good day. We're Australians, we don't say whole words. That's unbelievable.
508 Brisbane, come on.
Because that is kind of a universal send-off or hand-off, isn't it? A good day or a g'day.
Yeah, and I think the international pilots like saying it. And Baz is here.
157 come out departure south.
And a shout out to Harry in New Zealand, only 5 years old and already loving the best industry we have, aviation. And what a great variety of locations we've got our viewers from today. We've seen Hanover and Chicago and Florida. People are coming all over the world to watch Julia flights here in Brisbane at beautiful Brisbane Airport.
Velocity 462, runway 01 right, clear to take off.
You honk.
Runway 01 right.
Baz was having a scratch.
So question for me from above us only sky.
Sorry, Veronica. Look at that classic shot over here. 7.6 in the Fokker.
Oh, jeez.
You won't see that anywhere else in the world, though, will you?
No, you won't actually. That's a classic combo.
Maybe in Port Moresby.
How are squawk codes generated? Are they random or do they follow a sequence? I think they're generated by the flight datas. So I don't generate them. We do have some codes that we can use in our tower specifically, so we have some assigned codes for us, but they are generated by the flight datas downstairs. So I think they are random, but also random for their specific things as well. So certain things will be randomized with certain numbers as well. Got a puppy sitting on a cord.
Actually, with squawk numbers too, so that obviously goes on for international flights, so they're going into a different airspace again, aren't they, when they leave Australian airspace? They still continue that squawk code on?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, as far as I know, they would keep that squawk code. I'm unsure.
And Ronald has just reached out to his friend in Melbourne who's an air traffic control trainer, and she wants a shout out. So hello and welcome to Julia Flights. Thanks for watching.
C1235 Brisbane Tower.
Jeff Andrews talking about the regional airlines in the United States, SkyWest, all those sort of ones, Meza Air and Republic Airways. They work a little bit different to the ones in Australia because they are fully fledged regional airlines. They don't operate any of their own flights, whereas Alliance Airlines, it's just a charter airline that leases its planes out for a temporary wet lease flight. So you'll get a Alliance Airlines Fokker. It might do a Brisbane to Townsville flight for Virgin, and then it might do a Townsville to Cairns charter flight for Alliance, and then it might do a Cairns to Alice Springs flight for Qantas. So the aircraft aren't stuck with one airline. They do move around and can put on any charter or wet lease that Alliance has in mind for them.
Qantas 119, line up runway 01 right and wait, short delay for space.
Oh, cool water. Good night, cool water.
Good night, cool water.
Guten Flug.
Have a good flight.
And Richard, you were needing Veronica to try the air traffic control tower in Heathrow. See if you can get up there.
Well, I hopefully this time next year, I would like to go to Scotland. So I might stop over in London for a couple of days, because this time I'm just flying through London to get to Dublin. But that is definitely one I'd like to see. That would be very, very cool. And I also want to see the Edinburgh Tower, because it looks awesome.
You'll get sick of the heavies in London, Veronica.
Oh, you never get sick of heavies.
Here we got QF119 here off to Auckland.
Yeah, one world livery.
Nice one world livery. Should be a nice departure out here in front of us.
This one's nicknamed the Beaver, VHEBV.
The Beaver.
The Beaver.
Oh.
Qantas 119, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Always great to see the Beaver in Brisbane. Where's this one off to today?
Going across the
off
Dutch.
Just off across the Dutch to Auckland, QF119. Nice to have these larger A330s doing a couple of shorter routes in Brisbane, off to Sydney, Melbourne, Auckland and the like.
It's a delay.
And what can we rate the Beaver's takeoff?
Oh, these ones are always high up as well.
LC 1235, connect departure.
330s, they're my favourites.
They are good.
And target A, line up runway 01 right and wait, short delay for wait turbulence.
Welcome, wait 01 right, Qantas 185.
Using a bit of runway.
Sam says, go the Beaver. Off it goes, that beautiful One World livery with the old Qantas logos with the arms on the roof. We do also now have VHEBN, which is the new One World livery. It's just a One World sticker over the new Qantas livery with no arms. So,
and
two
Locky,
different
sorry,
variations.
just going on, what was that piece of information you told us last weekend about the tails? I've still,
Yes.
Veronica will be interested in this one too.
I do want to hear this.
So the Qantas A330s that we got, the oldest ones in the fleet, the four oldest, VHEBA, B, C and D, they've actually got a different tail design to the newer ones in the fleet, like the Beaver here. They're a little bit taller, about, I think it's less than a metre, not by much, but yeah, so in the early stages of the A330-200 program, Airbus decided to change the design of the tail and just make the tail a little bit smaller. So if you see any of those older A330s around with the taller tail, Qantas has four of them, EVA, B, C and D. I believe there's a few with EVA and Air France. Not too many of those left now, with those older A330-200s being mostly retired and scrapped. So definitely we're glad to have the tall tails here in Brisbane.
Like, I need some of these facts in my...
I know.
I need like a notepad so I can say, sir, did you know that your plane actually has a better tail?
And he's not reading this offline.
While you're
Like,
waiting for
it's-
your departure.
Like, well done, Locky. Like, honestly.
Yeah, no,
it's-
that's awesome.
yeah.
Oh, always happy to share the information.
That's great.
And as Good Lucko says, 777 over the A330, I'd have to agree there.
I do like the seating configuration of the 330s though, the 242.
Yeah, can't miss the 767 though, 232.
Oh,
that was
yes,
the
even
best.
better. What about that Andy Guinea business class?
Yeah.
It's 111, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So it must be a little nerve-wracking having nobody sitting on
in the
either
middle.
side of you, yeah? VHXZN, third oldest 737, sorry, third youngest 737 in the Qantas fleet. Still with the old livery. So a lot of these 737s were delivered in about 2014, 2015. So they haven't cracked 10 years yet. And as a result, they've still got their older paint scheme that they were delivered in. they should be coming up fairly soon for repainting, so I guess you'll see less of these older liveries 737s moving forward, but always nice to have the old Qantas red triangles on the engines and the arms on the rear.
You know who I did see flying yesterday? I saw a Rex 737 flying in.
Yes, VHPAG.
But I think it's down at... Yes, it was that one. Very
Yeah.
We don't need flight radar.
good. No, because I was like, oh, I remember like it was the VH1, ended in AG, but that's as far as I got.
Yeah.
It's parked down at logistics at the moment.
So that one's named after one of Rex's financial backers, one of the investment companies, PAG. With Rex seemed to have a lot of good registrations in the fleet. They had VH Rex, VH PAG, there was VH8ZL for the ZL flight numbers they use, VH8JS for John Sharp, the CEO, 8KH for one of the other chairmen.
You know how
Gavin's shaking his head.
No, I'm not checking. I'm not checking.
It took me so long to like even pay attention to some of these registrations. Like the flydocs always have Foxtrot Delta and then a letter after that. It took me so long to... I was like, wow, how lucky is that? And then they're all named like that. I'm like, oh, sorry.
C605, runway 01 left, leave takeoff.
Nauru Airlines used to have quite a few good ones. There was VHPNI, which is the airport code for Ponape, and VHVLI for Port Vila and Vanuatu, obviously.
And hello to Andrew Thorne watching from Tassie. Welcome to the show. Caitlin giving us some info here. Retro livery is only 16 minutes up. Thank you so much, Caitlin. Can't wait to see our retro row here at Brisbane.
And I think, we do have a 737 parked down on the international apron bay, like 69 Alpha, with the different livery as well.
Yeah.
I don't know what that livery is called, but I noticed him this morning.
That's the black and white one with Qantas?
Yep, that's the one.
I don't really want to attempt pronouncing it because I'm sure I'll offend some elders, but
Morning, New Zealand.
yeah, that was
So
the
it's the
Hey,
First
145, the
Nations,
777.
yeah.
New Zealand 145 heavy, Brisbane.
I hope not to offend anyone, but
Here we go. 777 out here.
I can see a pod on top of the plane sometimes. What is their function? I thought most pods on top of aircraft were their GPSs or GNSS. Or maybe that's on light aircraft.
If you see the smaller pods, it's one of those antennas for GPS or radio communications. But if you see a bigger pod on an aircraft, it'll probably be the Wi-Fi dome that they use to...
They need that.
Julia's agreeing here.
Qantas has some good in-flight Wi-Fi.
Yeah, definitely.
It's free and it works.
Well, C605.
Is who's on final?
That's Air New Zealand,
Air New Zealand?
145, the 777.
Other station, say again.
And this is ZK-OKM. This was actually the first Air New Zealand 777-300ER, the first one in the fleet. All the way back in, I think it was 2010, so...
Wow.
Quite a while now. Feels like they're brand new already.
And they used to have the 200s, didn't they? But they don't have them anymore.
200ERs, they were good.
New Zealand 145, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear then, runway 01 right, New Zealand 145.
So is this an RNAV approach, Veronica?
From where... Do we have a radar open?
And almost 700. Yeah, let's make it to 700 likes, guys.
Camera lost focus.
Let's get the 700 likes so we can start playing Boeing Bingo.
I like that.
I love seeing big aircraft turn low like that.
Not many of them do the RMP. Yeah, he must be on the RMP approach. Yeah.
There we go, more industry insight from Veronica here.
Yeah, he's joined final from about like 3 miles, so that's the RMP turn onto the runway.
Target A, velocity 934 ready.
Velocity 934, Brisbane targeting. Velocity 17, Brisbane Tower.
I reckon this is going to be a nice landing.
It's going to be good.
That's my bet.
Oh, it always has to be with the 777 bottom machine. And how good, the two Boeing wide bodies sharing the screen there, the Jetstar 787. Let's give this one a rating in the chat.
Yes, 1 to 10.
Oh, beautiful. That's got to be a 10 out of 10 for me. Always for the 777.
It's got to get the rapid yet, Locky. Bonus points for the rapid. I think he's got it.
Oh, he's trying.
934, line up runway 01.
I reckon that's an Alpha 4, surely. Oh,
It's always that last little bit there, they jam on the brakes, I think a bit harder.
Those GE90 engines producing more thrust than all of the Titanic's engines combined.
Wow.
that is a fact and a half. I like that.
You can use that one next time, Veronica.
So contacting ground, you can tell them.
Yeah. You get expedited delivery if you answer the trivia right.
34 on way 0 right.
Trivia question for jumping the queue.
Yeah.
Takeoff, 0 right, Velocity 934.
Alright, well with that one I might head off, but it's been so nice to join Julia, Gavin and Veronica here with the Julia Flight stream. I've been Locky. I'm on Instagram as Locky Jets if you want to check out my photography. And yeah, thanks guys, enjoy the rest of the stream.
Thanks, Locky, it's been fun.
No worries, thanks guys, thanks for having me. Have to do it again.
Enjoy your camping.
Yeah, Locky, enjoy your weekend, your long weekend of camping.
I think Locky's a trivia partner you need at the local pub.
Absolutely.
917, wind 36
Massive, a huge thank you to Locky for joining us here this morning and sharing all his knowledge. Is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. And all the 10s here on Julia Flights for
Look at the
Air New Zealand 777-300ER.
Velocity 934, contact departures, good day.
oh! you love
Thanks so much, man.
Yeah, of course.
Test route 34, contact departures.
That's 834, yeah. So Velocity 702 is ready.
Velocity 702, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 1949, line up, runway 01 right.
Line up. 0 right, Qantas 1949.
Qantas 1949, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
0 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1949.
702, line up runway 01 right.
Line up runway 01 right, LRC 702.
How fantastic to have all these special guests on the show and share our love for aviation with all of you guys watching out there. Thank you so much for supporting a channel. It means so much to us, and we are so proud of this Julia Flights community.
Velocity 702, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
A big shout out to Miles Harrison.
Oh, g'day, Miles.
Hello, Miles, our member for 13 months at our Cloud Lounge. Fantastic support from Miles. Miles has been with us for a very long time, watching and supporting and always.
See you, Locky.
See you, Locky. Always out there looking after us from Sydney. Hi, Julian, Gavin, another month, love it. Thank you so much, Miles, and cheers to many more months together. We're so happy to have you on board as a great Julia Flights friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today.
Just a Nana Heavy Brisbane tower.
Jetstar 9 must be departing off the other runway shortly.
How good is Locky? He's got a bright future, doesn't he?
Absolutely.
Qantas 198, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 01
And a mod,
188.
Kirsten.
Velocity 702, contact departures today.
Kirsten Mills, hello once again, Kirsten. A huge thank you. We actually cannot thank you enough for all your help in the chat, Kirsten. Member for 11 months.
Wow.
Watching from Canada.
How good.
Absolutely amazing. Thank you for your dedication here, and always fantastic to see you, Kirsten, with us. Great stream, Julian, Gavin, Locky and Veronica. Sending you best wishes, Kirsten, from us. We absolutely love having you here.
And somebody said New Zealand did a lopsided landing, and I'm going to say that is actually required for the wind conditions today.
Yes,
I'll back
normal.
that pilot up.
Yeah.
A little bit of a crosswind landing, he did well. Always got to put the wheel into wind on the ground first so that you don't drift off the runway.
So the retro route, so it's 737 coming, and this would be a good example of a crosswind landing.
Yeah, I hope so. Little planes do it better, but big planes is always good to watch.
Yeah, Caitlin gave us a heads up about the retro
Yes.
livery. Thanks for that, Caitlin. And I can see a wonderful friend, Wendy Cutler, watching from Victoria. Just tipped $20.
Just done on a rolling.
All the things.
Velocity 045, Brisbane time.
Absolutely fantastic. Let's dedicate this one to Wendy Cutler, our first class member. Beautiful Jetstar Dreamliner.
New Zealand 1342, Brisbane Tagline, runway, line up runway 01 right.
Line up 01 right, New Zealand 1342.
Beautiful takeoff. Thank you for an amazing show today, Julian, Gavin, with fantastic Locky and Veronica. Sorry I'm not in the chat today, vision issues. No worries at all, Wendy.
I hope you're right, Wendy.
I hope you're okay. And doesn't matter, Wendy, if you can't participate in the chat today. Knowing that you there, out there watching, means so much to us. So thank you for spending your Saturday morning here with us. And look at this beauty, Qantas retro
01 right, clear takeoff, New Zealand
livery.
1342.
And we might be lucky enough, guys, to spot a baby bus, Airbus 319.
Oh, yes, in Qantas
later.
colours.
That's right, later this morning.
I know it's not the original baby bus.
Velocity
It's not an
045, runway
A318.
0 right and wait short
But
date.
for us in Australia, that's all we
Line
have.
up runway 0, wide right, velocity 0.5.
I do see a question here.
From Ricochet.
Yes, question for Veronica. That's me. Who has the ultimate decision-making authority in an emergency situation, the pilot or the air traffic controller? Is one required by law to follow the directions of the other? So, at the end of the day, it is up to the pilot because he has all of the lives in his hand, well, their hands, her hands. So they're the ones flying the plane, and they know what they can and cannot do. So, I could say, turn right, and they may not be able to do that sort of thing. It's very easy example, but air traffic controllers are predominantly the messengers, so we will pass on all of the information that we possibly can for them to make the best decision that they can. At the end of the day, it will always vary from the situation as well, so we can issue safety alerts, we can issue all of the information, but if they cannot comply, they cannot comply. That's just that. Nobody will get in trouble for either or, unless it endangers people's lives on purpose. But if everybody's doing the right thing, we can only
Similar 255 heavy Brisbane
the
Tower.
pilot can only do what they can do, and we can only pass on the information that we know as well. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. It's nothing clear cut, but
I was listening to an interesting ATC recording from Los Angeles recently. There was a Bonanza aircraft, small piston engine aircraft, flying overhead the field and had an engine failure or an engine fire.
Oh.
And the pilot requested to land at Los Angeles.
Okay.
And ATC wasn't very happy about it.
Can we get a wind check, please?
One of the lessons I learned very early on in my flight training is the word require. So usually when you're a pilot and you're using that word require, it's because you need that to happen, and then us as air traffic controllers will do everything we can.
I'm not sure I'd be speaking that nicely if I was in that situation.
To make that happen. Yeah, so I would teach my students, so if we were on downwind, so doing some circuits in a light aircraft, and I say to my students who's about to go first solo on their own, I would say, so if you had an engine failure right now, what would you do? And they go, I would join base behind that aircraft and I'd try and land. I said, no, you're going to turn straight to that runway. What? But everybody else, I said, you say Mayday and you turn to the runway so that you make it out alive. I'm like, everybody else has a working engine up here. Yours just carked it.
Velocity 045,
turn to the runway. And unfortunately, sometimes pilots need to make those decisions, and air traffic controllers just need to go, okay, that's happening, we'll protect everybody else from you as well. So that's the other situation as well. Things just happen sometimes, and pilots can't always tell us what's going on, so we'll create a bubble for them. We'll look out for them. So yeah, that's some info for you.
Were you ever nervous sending anyone solo?
The first solo I sent, he actually did a go around. And you would have seen me on the ground at Parafield Airport with my head in my hands.
Oops,
and I'm looking at him going, oh my God. And then he lands and I was like, what happened to the first approach? Are you okay? Like, what happened? And he goes, you said if it wasn't perfect, just go around.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, isn't
I was
it?
like,
And to make
it
that
didn't have to
decision
be
to go around.
100% perfect. It looked all right from here.
708, thanks.
Nah, every student's been pretty good.
You got to also know to make that decision to go around too, don't you? Like,
yeah, and that's
every landing is optional. Is that what they say?
Yep, absolutely. It's never a requirement to land, unless your engine's died, and then it is a requirement to land.
No choice.
Johnny saying hello from Fraser Coast. Hello there, Johnny. Thanks for joining us.
Must be international hour.
Yeah, Singapore's,
a little bit at the moment. Yeah.
Singapore's just arriving on the left.
I haven't seen many flighters come out this morning.
It has been quiet, yeah.
No,
And we've got
533
Chopper.
on the move.
Yes.
We're talking about the meetings.
Yeah, emergency aircraft always have priority over other aircraft. That is very true. We look after people in trouble.
Brisbane Tower, queuing 332 Delta ready.
Queuing 332 Delta Brisbane Tower, be a short delay after the arrival due medevac traffic.
There you go, medevac traffic also takes priority. Actually, you know, the ambulance Challenger jet that comes out every now and then, sometimes they're medevac, and yesterday I think he skipped a queue of about 4 aircraft.
Oh, nice.
I was just, sorry guys, he's medevac, he needs to go. Pilot was very nice about it.
Brisbane Tower, good morning.
So our Singapore Princess landing now. Flight 255.
Clear takeoff, rescue 533.
I didn't catch where he was going.
And Rescue 533 is departing.
Yeah, so Singapore there is just touched down.
Might be going to Bald Hills Mast. Yeah, definitely Bald Hills Mast because the Dash 8's waiting for a departure.
Singapore 255 vacated, contact ground on 124.05.
So he'll go behind.
50 international arrivals showing on Brisbane Airport Court today. How good.
Thanks, Lloyd, for the info.
Thank you, yeah. Rescue 533 heading out.
It's almost 10 a.m. on the clock.
332 Delta, assign heading left 340, runway 01 left, line up and wait.
Flight heading left
So he'll be going out towards Bald Hills Mast, I guess, just like you said.
Queuing 332 Delta.
So that's like a radio tower, isn't it? Just
yes.
Can we actually see? Yeah, I think we can actually see that here.
5467 Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, just there in the middle of the screen. So he'll be tracking towards
Yeah, it's
that
quite
point.
a big tower, yep.
That stands out.
332 Delta, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
So it's the VFR point, isn't it, for visual flying?
Yep, that's the one.
Just getting. Flight today, rescue 533.
Beautiful Singapore Airlines A350-900. Landed just a minute ago. Flight time 6 hours, 6.5 hours from Singapore.
Flight 467, wind 030 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Oh, when I say there's no flight ups around, here they come. Just to prove me wrong.
Yeah, some props.
Velocity 313. Velocity 313, Brisbane Tower.
Yep, that was Dash 8 400 off to Gladstone.
Singapore.
I'm flying out on Singapore Airlines.
You are?
Yeah.
Nice.
Very nice.
I'm very excited.
One of the best airlines in the world, Singapore Airlines.
I think is it Singapore? So it's the A350 on the way to Singapore, and then I think I get a 777 over to London
Queuing 332 Delta.
after that. Which I have not been on either of those types of planes.
Yeah, I enjoyed flying on the Princess. A350, beautiful aircraft.
I think of that too, and I honestly don't see the difference when you're flying as a passenger. Some people say, oh, they love this plane and they love that plane for this reason, but when you get on board, I don't know, is there any difference?
You know what? The only real difference I've noticed is like the A380, where you're taking off and you're like, there is no way.
Yeah.
You're like, this aircraft is it's like a bumblebee. It's like its wings aren't big enough to.
And you're like, is that all it's got? Is that all the power?
Yeah,
it's
and
so
then,
quiet.
And then it was the smoothest takeoff and smoothest flight I've ever had in my life. It was baffling.
Velocity 313, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right.
Andrew from Tassie, airdropping 1 Julie flights, membership. Thanks, Andrew.
Congrats to that lucky member.
Absolutely, congrats, and thanks once again to Andrew for your amazing support, watching us from beautiful Tassie, regular viewer here on Julia Flights. We love having you with us here on the show. Eric from Toowoomba is also with us watching, hanging out with us here on this beautiful Saturday morning, watching the planes live at Brisbane Airport. Hello, Eric from us. And that's a bit of a tradition, Gavin. 12 months.
Oh, 12
1
months.
year, 1 full year supporting the channel. Let's give Eric a big round of applause.
There you go, Eric.
Hey. Fantastic. 12 months with us here on the channel.
That's dedication.
Absolutely amazing. Another month to celebrate. We actually drove down to Toowoomba the other day to visit some friends. Absolutely beautiful. Toowoomba, always like going over there.
Must be chilly out there still.
It was
It was actually really nice and warm day.
Last Sunday, wasn't it?
Thank you, Eric, for your amazing support.
We went straight there after we finished streaming.
Straight off the stream. After a Sunday show, wasn't it?
So, Veronica, who's got the best control tower in Australia?
They always say that Sydney's the best, right? They like to tell us that.
That's what they do like to say,
They
don't
do like to say that. And my friend's in Sydney Tower, and he does say that. And he'll respond with, yeah, but I'm in Sydney Tower. And I'm like, really? We've had the same job for the same amount of time.
The tower's smaller, isn't it?
It is smaller. And it's shorter.
2 line up, runway 01 right.
Take that, Sydney.
They're still on paper strips.
And some good news, guys. China Southern is already visible on Flight Radar 24. We'll be able to admire this beauty.
Excellent.
Beautiful 787. Yeah, and that smell of jet fuel. Right, Kath?
Velocity 322, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 322.
There are some very chipper pilots this morning, actually. Everybody was in a good mood.
We heard a Cheerio.
Oh,
Always good hearing a Cheerio.
I do like a good Cheerio.
I think he's a Huru person.
You see one
He
out,
prefers his Huru.
long way out there turning final. Where is he? So the one on the right of the screen, that'd be over Archfield. What's that, about 10 mile away?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Fiji 921, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots.
And H-Man gifting one membership here on the channel, and the lucky winner, Ernesto Rivas. Congrats, and thank you, H-Man, for doing some plane spotting with us here this morning. Thanks for the gift. So good to have your company, H-Man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for your
Thanks,
support.
H-Man.
And a good old friend, guys, Jamie S is in the house.
Oh, Jamie, it's been a while.
With his slogan,
How you doing?
"This jet fuel is making me hungry." Actually, that was Jamie and Gavin. They came up
Bit of a collaboration
with
there.
that. A bit of collaboration right there.
G'day, Boss 1211, established.
It was that time that
11,
Gavin
Brisbane targeting.
kept saying, "Oh, I can only smell jet fuel. It makes me hungry." It all started with that. Massive shout out to Jamie, member for 11 months. So next month we'll give Jamie a big round of applause. Morning crew 1 month ago. That's right, Jamie. Have a great day. You too.
Hope you're doing well, Jamie. You and
Yep.
the family.
Thank you so much for stopping by to say hi and to celebrate 11 months as a wonderful member here on the channel. Great friend of Julie Flights. Always recruiting new subscribers, right, Gavin?
He's good. Hey, it's
good.
Bulla, Fiji.
Bulla, Fiji. Thank you, Jamie. Next month's going to be great. 12 months on the channel.
Qantas 615, line up, runway 01 right.
Line up, 01 right, Qantas 615.
That's a Maxi, Fiji Airways.
Fiji 921, vacating contact ground 121.7.
We're getting ground 1017, Fiji 921.
I wish they'd sent in the A330. It did come in yesterday.
Yeah, it did.
What was that? Like a
Qantas
crunch.
615, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas.
Yeah, we suspected that it might be people coming back from holidays. A lot more people or something like that yesterday.
And Andrew agrees with Veronica. Those big boys, A380s. I agree with you there, Veronica. Smoothest
Jet
flight
89,
I've ever been on.
Heavy,
So
Brisbane
good.
targeting.
Just thinking about the takeoff from them though, it's incredible, isn't it?
And so quiet too.
It's not quiet when it flies over my house.
I mean, when you're a passenger
Heavy,
inside.
Brisbane today. You'll be number 3 for the bar.
I like the A380 from the tower.
Number 3, hold shot,
You got to watch that movie, Veronica, Pushing Tin.
Velocity 1211, wind 350 degrees.
I don't think I actually have. And you've mentioned it a couple times.
I tell you every time.
Brisbane target egg, thanks for 04 Delta ready.
Okay, 404 Delta, Brisbane target day, sign heading right 120, hold short, runway
John
01
Cusack,
right.
isn't it, as well?
Heading right 120, hold short, runway
I do
01
quote
right,
that
thanks for
movie. What's the
04
movie? Airplane. It's got the two names for that movie.
Velocity 938, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, Airplane is like.
What's his name? Leslie.
There she is.
Oh, is she 01 right?
Oh, she's beautiful.
Archer's Qantas 615, see ya.
We might be lucky here.
Veronica. I literally live under the flight. No, I live in the flight.
Hey, we got it.
I live in Belinda. That makes sense. Yeah.
01 right for the China Southern 78. What a beauty.
China Southern, yeah?
Yes. Streamliner.
Yeah, they're probably going wacko
Wacko.
departure.
Yeah.
Going wacko.
Wacko.
Every night,
Holding short.
day 380 goes up. And then the guitar, I think it's about 5 o'clock. Yeah. Always.
Velocity 938, line up, runway 01 right.
Line up, 01 right, Velocity 938.
A beautiful Dreamliner had to give way to this Alliance Airlines Fokker 100 Sir Fokker. Just arrived from Canberra, nation's capital.
They were doing the speech now, calm. And then the guitar with a cool wagon. This guitar.
And
I don't know.
It's like a
Velocity 938, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
01 right, clear for takeoff, 4938.
And Gavin, I can see we've got a new first class member here on the channel. Gavin is actually
Getting 404 Delta.
adding your name to our list. Eric.
Runner Bravo 0 right.
We'll give you a shout out just in a sec. Eric from Toowoomba. How great, Gavin, we don't need to wait till tomorrow to see Eric's name on the screen. Very nice.
Just 8991, the wind 360 degrees.
Eric upgraded his membership to our first class lounge. Thank you so much, Eric. Fantastic support. Watching from beautiful Toowoomba. We love having you with us. Best wishes from Brizzy, Eric. Thanks for watching. And your name should be already on the screen. Fantastic.
Dynasty 053, 01 left, 1 1. Dynasty 053, heavy Brisbane Tower. Just killing 404 Delta, yeah.
This one's a 89 something. Is that the tag? Not a tag.
I always see it Veronica in my head. And I was like,
Yeah.
China 7382, line up, runway 01 right.
Line up, runway 01 right, transfer 382.
I've got this screen and then the other screen on that.
Wing flags, beautiful.
Yeah,
Jetstar.
done.
Very nice.
Oh no, I'm fine. Thanks so much. Nice.
So this one's, does it come from Melbourne, is it? Nice.
Sydney, actually.
Sydney, okay.
Current changes, the wind
My compass is all over the place.
degrees, at 10 knots, temperature 25, QNH
Jetstar
1014.
Dreamliner.
Information, go back. Jetstar 8991, contact ground 121.7.
I think
China 7382, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, you got your heavy rolling now?
All right.
Okay, guys, get ready.
We've got another special person with us here this morning. who we got? Dan here, isn't it? Dan's been on the stream a couple of times. His voice
morning,
anyway.
Everyone. No matter where you are, beautiful day here in Brisbane. Sun shining, planes are flying. Spectacular Saturday morning.
Not flying this weekend?
Tomorrow, Auckland in the morning. So,
Well, there you go. We'll be here.
whoever's tuning in, yeah, 147. Jetstar 147 bound for Auckland.
So Dan flies the A320s,
That's the one, yeah.
A321s.
Yep.
So
How nice does this look?
tomorrow morning I will say good morning to you.
You can say good morning
I will
to
be
me,
on
Veronica.
ground.
Okay. All right.
Couple of hooroos maybe.
Couple of
Yeah.
routes.
Dynasty 053, change QNH 1014, wind 30 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. 01 left, clear to land, 1014, Dynasty 05.
As we say, Dan, sometimes to our German viewers, guten Flug.
Yes, guten Flug. And guten Abend for everyone in Deutschland. Hopefully everyone's having a good evening over there on
China 7382, contact departure, today.
She looks good though, that one. You were 787s too, were you? You were saying, yeah.
Bit of time on the 78s as well. Hopefully again in my future we'll see what happens next year.
What do you prefer, the Boeing or the Airbus?
Brisbane Tower, g'day,
It's a very hard question to answer, mate. Very hard question to answer. I don't want to upset anyone.
You can speak freely around here.
Both have their beautiful features, and both have also the little gremlins that we don't enjoy.
Velocity 925, Brisbane Tower.
So how'd your flying journey begin?
My flying journey began in country Queensland in Bundaberg.
Nice.
Right by the age of 15 or something like that, and yeah, flipping burgers at McDonald's and
paying your way
flying
through.
after school. Yeah, it's pretty much the way it went. And sort of
Velocity 1023, short delay, just waiting on the departure
ended up in
instructions
Darwin
for
for a
approach.
few years later.
1023, no worries.
And fast forward 2019, I joined Jetstar.
Oh, sorry, what have we got there? What do you got on screen there? Sorry.
Harrison.
Miles Harrison, is it?
He donated 10.
Oh, wow.
He gifted
Miles.
10 Julia flight
Miles.
memberships. So we got 10 brand new members out there. Congratulations to all of those lucky members.
Very nice. And thanks to mine as well.
Thank you, Miles, for that. That's awesome.
How does that engine sound down there? Is that just the light and the fire down there wasn't on the E-Jet?
Yeah, well, our car park's just down here, and when those guys are pointing in the right direction, it's an awesome sound. Bit of kerosene smell on the old nose.
G'day, Qantas 517 ready.
So if anyone has any questions about learning to fly, perfect opportunity at the moment. Veronica's a pilot herself, flight instructor as well, and working now at ATC in Brisbane Tower. So yeah, questions,
any
shoot away.
flight training, so yeah, we got this covered, guys.
925, wind 010 degrees,
Brisbane,
10
I can
knots,
cover
runway 018.
Adelaide.
There you go.
We got Mariba covered for everybody that
Mariba
knows
as well.
Mariba. Well, that's where I did my flight instructing. I worked at Macca's too
there
to
you
cover
go.
that. I make coffees though. I'm a little bit bougie. I make coffees. I didn't flip any burgers.
Oh no.
But I did have my boss ask me if I was a real pilot, and I was like, I just got my commercial pilot's license, and I almost.
That's official then.
I was very upset at
You're
that.
employable at that point.
Yeah, I was like, sir.
Well, actually, Veronica too. That wasn't Captain Ben. He worked at
I was just about to
Macca's
say,
as well, didn't he?
I'm pretty
Dan
sure
doesn't
he
know
did,
Ben,
and,
but
and
yeah.
didn't he? What was he? A Rocky?
Rockhampton, I'm pretty
Rocky
sure.
boy,
Yeah.
But not too.
North Queensland is
North Queensland is where the pilots are coming out of the woods, or out of the cane.
The cane toads.
Sugar cane town. Yeah.
Out of the banana fields.
So Dynasty just landed over the other side of the runway. There's 01 left.
Beautiful plane, that one.
Sorry.
Some solid honking going down outside.
Yeah, I think a few people travelling down to Sydney today for the Rugby League Grand Final.
You're right.
Oh, yeah.
Melbourne versus Penrith this afternoon or this evening.
I heard enough in the tower about the final last week,
Yeah.
and they didn't appreciate me asking how the sports match went.
Yeah.
I knew nothing,
Oh,
but I'm sure it will be a great match today.
Today, tomorrow?
tonight.
Tonight.
Is it tonight, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Saturday night.
Oh, sort of Sunday for some reason.
Velocity 1023, line up runway 01 right.
Line up runway 01 right, velocity 1023.
Oh, there's $7 there from Derek Halsey coming over there from, is it South Carolina? Sorry, Derek? North Carolina. Hit, yeah, very bad, after that hurricane over there. Hope everything's well over there, Derek.
Hoping everybody's well over there in North Carolina.
J&G and V giving a shout out to your medevac pilots and the amazing private pilots, Operation Airdrop pilots, World Central Kitchen pilots, who are doing a great job.
Yeah.
There you go. Saturday morning.
1023.
Thanks, Derek. I hope you're safe over there. I've seen some of the pictures and it doesn't look very good. But the helicopters over there have been doing an awesome job by the looks of things.
Oh, and just to slightly divert that topic, I'm sorry. I just saw a comment in here and somebody said, yay, Mariba. So I'm glad somebody out there knows Mariba.
Isn't there a special, is it MAF?
MAF. Yeah, there is a flight school out there. Yep.
Yeah, do they do special things up there for humanitarian flights or something?
Yeah, they do a lot of humanitarian flights and drop goods off. They also have a flight school as well, next to the Aero Club in Mariba. I'll give a shout out to Innisfail if anybody's been to Innisfail in far north Queensland.
Yeah, that should be Cane territory.
It's the wettest part in Australia, isn't it?
Well, we should have that golden gumboot over Tully, but Tully has not given it up. So I could cause a riot here.
Always get the two mixed up. Have you ever flown a Fokker, Dan?
No. They're a dying species, unfortunately, here in Australia. It's sort of these E-jets for Alliance, they're taking over. So it'd be nice to have that one in the book, though.
It's funny to listen to all of the Fokker pilots because they go between Unity call signs, version
1023 contact departures, okay?
Yeah, version and Qantas so often that half the time they mix up their call sign to start with. And we understand.
Absolutely.
They are everywhere on the apron.
NRL final is tomorrow. I was right.
Tomorrow.
Apologies.
Yeah. Go
Qantas 517, runway 01 right.
Go Brisbane.
Goes to show my interest after the Broncos and the Dolphins have been knocked down.
Oh, Melbourne's not in it.
Yeah, Canada's
Melbourne's
36.
who's in the final?
Runway 01 right.
Oh, Melbourne.
01 right and wait short over space.
And we've got 700 plus likes on the video today, guys. Thank you to everybody for liking.
Thank you.
Let's see if we can get 717.
747. That's a good number.
So we were talking earlier, Dan, too, about that Jetstar flight diverting to Guam.
Yeah.
And you were telling us too, it's going actually to Cairns, so it's not coming all the way to Brisbane.
No, so for some strange reason they've decided for it to head to Cairns. So unsure what the problem is there. Try and get more information out of that one.
Somebody in the chat said it was landing at 10:56 in Cairns.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not too long for that. It's odd.
Qantas 517, contact departures today.
Actually, I'd like to visit Guam. That wouldn't be a bad diversion.
Yeah. Try and go to the top. It's clear. It's
Unless you need to be somewhere.
really beautiful.
Takeoff 01 right, Air Canada 36.
There goes Canada.
Air Canada 36.
Jetstar 905, Brisbane Tower.
Aha, somebody in the chat knows Innisfail. Adam P's wife is from Innisfail.
There you go.
It's a
Interested to know
small
if anyone's
world.
from Bundaberg on the
Who's from Bundaberg?
Yeah.
Let us know. That's a great question from Derek. As like a ship's captain, can an airline pilot legally marry you in the air? There you go, Dan.
That's not an air operations manual. Need one of those fancy.
Qantas 506, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 01 right, clear time.
I hope that's
Runway
not
01 right, clear lane, Qantas
a
5.
thing.
Look at that wing flex on that 7A. Magical.
So good. like the light blue livery of that Air Canada.
Just a few hours until those boys and girls are back home.
It's a long ways and all across water.
That's it. It's straight out to the east here in Brisbane, and we've got water for hours.
So you're doing long hauls in the 7-8s?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, back in the early days prior to COVID.
Where were you flying to?
Oh, we went everywhere. Southeast Asia, over to Hawaii.
Departures, okay. Or departure, Canada.
Places like Seoul, Narita.
What was your favourite place?
I really have a soft spot for Japan.
Yeah, everyone does, I think, don't they?
Yeah, the food, the people, the culture. It's a spectacular place to visit. If anyone has the desire to go there, definitely recommend get on board the Japan train.
On a Jetstar flight.
On a Jetstar flight, of course, absolutely. Take up those sail fares when they're on.
And by the way, somebody in the chat, Jules in Oz is about an hour and a half west of Bundaberg, so we're getting close.
Oh, wow.
Getting close.
Very close.
What's that, around Gayndah? Is that direction? Billawheeler?
Yeah.
My mother's from Billawheeler.
Oh, wow.
Oh, jeez.
Anybody out there from Billawheeler?
All over Queensland.
We got Australia, well, Queensland covered. We did have a question. What's for both of us actually, Ben? So, what is the hardest part about our job?
Hardest part of our job. Well, I'm going to say for me, coming up to summertime, it's the weather situation. Having a plan.
Yeah.
It's Queensland summers are very challenging.
Contact departures.
The great people here at Air Traffic Control, Air Services Australia do a fantastic job in helping us get around that. These approach boys and girls have their work cut out a lot of the time. Utmost respect for those guys there and girls when there's definitely some weather around.
I watched one of the remakes of A Day in Brizzy for the radar. And it was one of those storms on May the 30th or something like that. It was earlier in the year, and you just watch all the planes come in and spin, and there are so many aircraft in the one airspace, it's insane. And like, all of the approach and departures controllers downstairs are doing awesome job. Like, they're so busy.
01 right, clear
Bit of experience there to keep heading in the right direction.
Summer shows from last year.
Oh, December 24th last year.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I got some good pictures I can show you guys later of that.
Really? You did?
Yeah.
We were up here streaming that morning.
Oh, that was a ripper.
Wow. And I did see somebody in the chat say that they were like stationed in Atherton for 2 hours.
Oh, wow.
And somebody, Jules in Oz, is going through Billawheeler in a week's time to her mother's 100th birthday party.
Oh.
How good is that? Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Is that a letter from the King then? Or?
It should be.
Is it from the King now? Yeah.
Yeah, he better be on top of all those duties.
Chilling 377 Delta, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. 01 left, clear to land, killing 377 Delta.
And we got a shout out here. Welcome to the Cloud Lounge for Common Ground. Welcome. Thank you for joining us today on this beautiful Saturday morning in Brizzy. Or it's actually a little bit busier in Brizzy today, I reckon. Busy and Brizzy. I think that sometimes these days. I'll just be walking around the house and I'll be like, busy and Brizzy. Yeah. That's my ADHD popping out a little bit there.
Spectacular backdrop here in Brisbane with the port and the background. Cruise ship P&O all ready to go.
Yeah, we actually saw that come in this morning.
Okay.
Did the 180 in the river.
Yeah.
We have a lot of viewers that are cruise fans.
Cruise fans?
I haven't been on one myself.
I've never been on a cruise. Yeah.
I do like the idea of a hotel room that moves. I do like that idea.
I've never thought of it like that.
Yeah.
No.
Unpack and go.
Now I want to do it.
Yeah.
The bar and room.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Sounds like we're all fans of the buffet.
The liquid buffet?
Liquid buffet.
So when you turn 100, a card from the King, the Prime Minister and governors apparently. Wow. It's going to be a very big celebration.
Nice.
As it should be.
Big celebration in Billawilla.
55, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 355. Jetstar 803, Brisbane Tower.
I don't know how I feel about E-Jets going all the way. Is he gone to New Zealand?
Yeah, it's a long way.
Wellington.
That's a long way on an E-Jet.
In that little plane.
I'm not a big fan of E-Jets to start with, let alone sitting in them for 3 hours.
It's long enough for me tomorrow.
Please don't tell me.
A 320 is all right. Like,
Yeah.
That's acceptable.
Yeah.
And so I did a famil flight in a 737 to Sydney with Virgin Australia.
Oh, awesome.
01 left,
And on the way back, I was like, oh, I'm so glad it's only an hour because the jump seat is not comfy at all. And,
Not at all.
And I thought, because I had thought about doing a famil flight to New Zealand, and I'm like, I'm really glad I didn't do that because sitting in one of those for 6 hours where you're basically locked into the cockpit because I'm the door.
And nobody can get out, can they? That's the thing.
No, and on the way back, they were handing food over my head. It's like, please don't drop the coffee.
01 left, clear for takeoff.
It was a great flight, don't get me wrong, but it was not comfy. No back support at all. Kirsten Mills, tell us how I really. I will tell you how I really feel. Don't doubt that for a second. You'll never hear a lie from me.
Yes.
Oh,
She
yeah.
left Adelaide this morning on GQ at 9801. I'm not sure. They're a bit delayed this morning, but sometimes it just can't be helped.
Oh, wow.
That was Boxing Day.
Oh, Boxing Day. Okay. Oh, nice.
Qantas
Sure, Veronica knows.
contact departures, good day.
This is Boxing
Charges Qantas 3.
Oh, that's great.
Qantas 608, wind 350 degrees.
We love weather around here.
Right,
We love good storms.
Yeah. That was the day to remember. We just picked a hole and
Contact departures.
Storms are always interesting days at work.
371.
yeah.
Do you look forward to it though, Veronica, because it's a little bit different, a little bit challenging?
86 Brisbane target.
Breaks it up a bit?
It's cool because it's going to be a different day, but then other times it's one of those stressful days as air traffic control, like depending what kind of storm you got. So if you got one with really reduced low visibility, no pilot wants to rush onto the runway, but we need them moving onto the runway.
I guess we're sort of lucky here in Queensland. We don't get many of those low vis days where fog and those things sort of affect us, unlike the southern sort of states.
Yeah, it's the
Adelaide
low
and,
vis
Melbourne.
days that
Slow everything up.
get me more anxious than any other day. It's just trying to keep the pilots as safe as you can.
Yeah,
And
that's right. If we can't see you and you can't see us, then I think there's a little bit of a problem.
yeah, if you can't see that plane on final, get moving. But I remember the last storm that we had here, I was on clearance when we came out of it. No, it was the fog actually. We came out of it and everybody wants to start moving again. And I was talking for 45 minutes straight on clearance delivery.
45 minutes.
45 minutes just talking. And there were so many people. But it's fun though. Time flies when you're talking to 100 odd people.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
And those sort of typical afternoon storms we get here, they blow over pretty quick, don't they?
They do blow through quickly. That's very true.
Qantas 986 liner from a 01 left. Line up from a 01 left, Qantas 986.
717 likes. How good?
Oh, very nice.
What are we aiming for? 747, 767, 787. We'll just work our way up.
All of the planes for the next hour.
Don't like anymore.
-986, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, 986.
It's nice to see all the runway works are all finished up as well. We got 2 full-length usable runways, so
It felt a bit odd for the first few days.
Felt a little bit odd most of the time that we were coming in.
One of the controllers yesterday was saying, he's like, "Oh, that plane's a bit low." Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
It felt weird.
Yes. It did sort of feel weird, sort of going past Alpha 7 and sort of not really being on the ground.
So I've done all of my ground training so far with the displace threshold. So I had my first day the other day training on ground with the, it was 1.9, so that was a bit better. But I had the whole runway available and I got, it was just like, I didn't have the words to say yet for an aircraft going to Alpha 3 and an aircraft taxiing past on Alpha, and I was like, oh, I've never dealt with this situation before. Oh no, it's all different now. Is this going to be my new learning curve?
Brisbane Tower, G'day, Qantas 1996 ready. Qantas 1996, Brisbane target air, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 01 left, clear.
You must have got sick of saying that runway length reduced so many times in a shift.
We sort of used to try and get them to save their breath a little bit by telling them the ATIS that we've already got it. So
and I would always be very appreciative.
You can sort of
appreciative with that. I remember saying to a pilot on clearance delivery, I think maybe my heart just wasn't in it when I gave him the clearance. Or when I told him that it was a display threshold, he's like, "Oh, you sound a little bit over that." I said, "Well, you've said it once. I've said it 50 times in the last half hour."
I saw a NOTAM too about the terminal down here. The apron has changed too. Is that?
Are we talking about the 100 bays?
Oh, it could be that. Yeah, maybe. Is it down here? Is it?
So yeah,
so these ones over here.
The 100 bays. They're adding an extra one on the eastern side. So it's bay 108 to 112 is what it will be, and then I think the eventual plan is, see that standoff bay with the 737?
Yep.
That's 15. So there's 15 Alpha Bravo and 15.
Yeah, 50. There's a 15 Charlie there too. There's an A330 there last weekend.
Yeah, you can put a heavy on the standoff as well. So those bays, they'll eventually get rid of those, and that way we'll be able to taxi a Dash 8 straight through from Yankee 2.
That's got to be handy.
To the bay, which would be great. Deconflict a lot of the traffic.
That would make more sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And then we've got 2 ways in and out, deconflicted from Alpha and Bravo.
1996, contact departures.
Exciting stuff.
Qantas 1996. Qantas 1861.
Smile about something.
It's the little things.
Yeah.
For us, it's arriving late at night, knowing that you guys are all on the same frequency. We don't have to really think about changing numbers.
That was exciting for me I did a doggo the other night, and I said, contact me on ground. Haven't done that before.
Unfortunately, I don't know any Japanese. Actually, Kayuda taught me a word in Japanese, suteki, which means amazing. So suteki, Kayuda, thank you so much for being a member for the last 13 months. Watching all the way from beautiful Japan. Good morning, everyone. Thank you as always. Fantastic. Kayuda, thank you so much for being a long-time member, a great supporter of the channel. We love having you here, and best wishes from Brizzy. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, sorry, 12, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Wayne saying, how cool is it to have all this deep behind the scenes knowledge? That's right, Wayne. We are so happy to have our wonderful friends here, ATC V and pilot Dan co-hosting the show with us, and we had Locky earlier this morning. Fantastic community here on Julia Flights. We cannot thank these guys enough for dedicating their free time to be here to share their knowledge with all of us here on Julia Flights. So a big shout out to Veronica, to Dan, and all amazing friends here on this channel. Hello Chris, watching from the Goldie, welcome to the show.
Just down the road, Chris O.
That's right.
Sunshine Coast.
I agree, Sunshine Coast is better. We won't stir anyone up with that comment though.
No, I hear Sunshine Coast wins here.
Big awesome rides. Pitting town against town on this channel.
Okay, looks like we've got a Jetstar A320.
Flight 449, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
The new livery. The 21 or 20? I think it's a 21.
It's a 321 from Sydney.
Yeah, looks like one of the new Neos. I think from memory I got an email the other day, we've got 16 now.
Oh.
So,
Neos.
and by the end of the year, it'll be a quarter of our fleet will be the new Neos. So,
there you go.
Fun fact for a Saturday morning.
Should have been here earlier with our friend Locky, Dan. Veronica was even amazed.
He had all of the info.
All the info?
All of the info.
Sounds like we need some of that.
To the point that I might be telling pilots fun facts about their aircraft when they're on frequency, whether they would like to hear it or not.
So you were telling me last week too, Dan, these don't have wind shear. What was the wind shear thing you were telling me?
So we've got it's called Ground Speed Mini. Is that what you're...
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
So the aeroplane, we give it the wind that maybe the ATIS or something will have on it, and all the way down it will analyse the wind from direction and speed, and it will adjust its final approach speed accordingly. So where the 737s don't have that function. So most of the time you'll get a wind shear alert on an ATIS. Generally 90% of the time from a 737. To work it out, the plane for itself. So that's where the
321 Delta,
Airbus is quite smart.
There you go. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's always a Boeing something too small to really consider the wind shear report.
So you can get two types of wind shear, can't you? Is it overshoot and undershoot?
Overshoot and undershoot, yeah, correct, yeah. Yeah, so 19 left here is probably the worst in Australia for wind shear. So it's mangroves and trees, and the windsock is hidden below the tree line. So the wind that's above the tree line is obviously very different to below the tree line. So sudden shifts can get a bit sporty here in Brisbane.
So it's not too bad at the moment, I guess, because it's coming straight, on the open area.
It's fine with the northerlies here when we're on the 01s, but if you're coming in on 19 left, Yeah, it can get a bit sporty when you've got that quartering sort of tailwind, sort of crosswind sort of thing, and especially over those mangroves. A definite art form to being able to land smoothly on 19 left in
Killing 458 Delta, line up from a 01 left. Line up from a 01 left.
Would you say Brisbane's the trickiest in Australia?
I think, yeah, definitely 19 left can be very, very tricky.
And we can't, on that particular runway, we can't even give you the most accurate wind either. We sort of give you an approximation between the windsock reading on that runway and 19 right when it gets a bit windy, because it's so shielded. It'll say 6 knots and you'll be looking at 25 on short final, and then it doesn't drop off that much.
Exactly right.
Yes.
Paul Williams won Boeing bingo there. 727 likes calling it. Oh, any guinea coming out. What about the departure off Cairns? Is it runway 15?
15, yeah.
How about that? It's a tight left-hand turn, isn't it?
Tight left-hand turn at, 500 feet or 600 feet.
And we do have Will's Aviation Vlogs has donated $2. Hey guys, love the stream, watching from Wagga.
Wagga Wagga.
Hey, it's more small towns out there.
321 Delta, wind 030 degrees.
The home of Rex, isn't it?
Yeah.
01 left, better length, going 321 Delta.
It's quite a scenic arrival, isn't it, into Cairns?
It's a beautiful arrival and a spectacular departure if it's a clear day, especially at the left-hand side. 25-degree angular bank on a left-hand turn. It's really spectacular.
Just confirm ready.
Did you fly the 78 out of there at all? Or?
Yeah, a few trips on the 78 at Cairns.
Philippines 222, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Cairns is one of the interesting airports for air traffic control as well, because all of the missed approaches are where all of the departures are. You don't really have too much airspace to put anybody.
Right.
And especially if you have, because they have a lot of light aircraft out there as well, you got some sort of Cessna buzzing in, and then something too fast and heavy behind it doing a go around. There's nowhere to send anybody.
That's right.
So it's a tricky one with the mix
little
of
airfield.
Yeah.
You got high terrain, don't you, on the western side as well?
Yeah,
I swear that LSOT was like 7,000 feet out at Mariba.
Yeah.
It was the grid LSOT at least.
Yeah.
It was very high. Hard to do night flying out there VFR.
Holiday destination for pilots, I think, Australia-wide. Cairns, being based in Cairns, or I think for Jetstar, I'd say maybe the Gold Coast is probably where it's at for a holiday destination.
That's very true. Yep.
I think Philippines was clear to take off before he even left the international apron.
It's that clear.
Party boy.
Yeah.
Oh, Merlin here. Here you go.
Just tipped $5.
Merlin, no.
It's never too late for some plane spotting, I guess.
He's just getting home from his night out.
Yeah, we met them in Frankfurt.
Merlin and Rebecca.
Yep.
Enjoy a German beer for me. I said a lot.
Guten Morgen or the Guten Abend?
No, it's just in the morning now. Yeah, Guten Morgen. Very, very early morning. I'm sure it's starting to cool down over there.
Probably just getting home.
He's probably just drove from Belgium. Guten Flug, Philippines.
Jetstar 31, Brisbane Tower.
How good are these Air Niugini 76s?
Another dying breed.
How lucky are we in Brisbane too to have this? No one else in Australia sees it. Oops.
sad day when Qantas got rid of theirs. I think it was a magical aeroplane to be a
22,
passenger.
contact departure.
Yes, how good was that flying domestically, just between Brisbane, Sydney, and
Amazing,
Brisbane, Melbourne?
Perfect aeroplane.
Take lots of freight, lots of passengers.
I said they used to take between Sydney and Hawaii, so they had that range.
Yep.
I think where I was standing, where it's warming now. Oh, I see this. I'm not giving them any more money. Please don't.
Oh, that cloud that was here early on disappeared.
I think Qantas 61 is pushing back.
Did see something move.
61, what's that? Narita.
Yep.
Yep.
Brisbane to Tokyo.
Tokyo. 9 and a bit hours ahead of them
Yep.
for a nice ramen dinner. Some gyozas.
Quick lunch drop off.
Sounds like we need to go quickly and join them.
Just pull into a gate, the domestic, or jump on.
Yeah,
We don't need a passport.
it's okay.
Ready. Qantas 781, Brisbane target.
Oh yeah, this is me on my way, and I was sending it on my way.
Jetstar 931, wind 360 degrees 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Just as the wind, clear to land, Jetstar 931, so you get the wind.
Just 931, just confirming the wind 360 degrees 101, cushion 10 knots, runway 01 left,
Pretty
clear
much
to
a
land.
straight northerly.
01 left, clear.
Straight out of the north.
Yeah, straight down the strip. So
Let's hope we get a 01 right departure.
These are rescued, so.
looks like you could be in luck.
Come on, go straight ahead. Don't turn. Don't slow down. Looks like he's
It's unfortunate.
oh. No wacko departure.
No. I'm pretty sure that's a big sad departure. Yeah, because that's the one that on 19s they'll fly over my house. Qantas 51 and 61.
I love seeing the A380 at night time. If you're underneath that departure of the A380 taken for night, it looks so much bigger for some reason. I don't know why it is. Why is that? But
Still amazing those things.
just seeing the lights and at night time flying over the top of you, it's impressive.
So when you're looking at planes, like on final, they do look a lot closer at night than they do during the day, of course.
And guys, I can't wait to see our next battle machine, Qantas 61. And Gavin, can you put it up on the screen? Let's give Miles, guys, a big shout out. He just upgraded his membership to first class lounge. Thank you so much, Miles. That's amazing. Fantastic support. One of the longest members here on Julia Flights. Cannot thank you enough for your ongoing support. Really appreciate it. Welcome to our first class. Gavin will add your name to our list here on the screen. So thank you so much for that. And big shout out once again to Kath Media still with us, hanging out here this morning. Having a great day here.
Velocity 781.
It's good to hear that,
runway 01
Kath.
left, clear to take
He's still here, a bit chilly up here, but yeah, having a lot of fun doing some plane spotting with us. Thank you so much, Kath. And Ricochet, watching from the US, gifting 1 Julie Flights membership. Thanks, Ricochet, a good friend from the US. We always love having you with us, Ricochet. Fantastic support. Thank you, and congrats to the newest member. If you're watching, please say thanks to our friend Ricochet for the gift.
Line up runway 01 left.
Line up runway 01 left.
There she is. Qantas 61.
Velocity 781, contact departures.
Velocity 390, Brisbane targeting.
BNE 4, runway 01 left, clear to take off.
Runway 01 left, clear to take off. BNE 4.
Velocity 1492, wind 020 degrees, 14 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
And 1 left. Velocity 319, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
So we're not beginning. Taking the scenic coastal route.
Well, I'm not all clear till.
So we hit 737 likes before, so hopefully we hit the 767 very shortly.
BNE 4, contact departures.
Qantas BNE 4.
I think Ash will look like she is waking up. You know, she reminds me of Gizmo. You know, like an explorer. Yeah, already bought. Yeah. No, her
A few
moves.
kilometres behind that old girl, I'd say.
Yeah,
UK's on the old Odo.
hopefully it sticks around.
No doubt.
Did get a question here from Eric
Qantas
JC.
1009, Brisbane targeting.
I've always wondered why the green paint on the side of the runway in front of the domestic terminal. Well, it is to disguise basically the old rapid exits. So they don't want people to vacate where the old rapid exits are. So it's basically a do not taxi your aircraft on this part of the apron, basically.
Yes.
I don't know why they picked green.
So that one there
I
used to
would've
go
picked
from
red.
left to right,
Yeah.
coming this way.
Yeah, so that's, you can see the X's out there. That's the old rapid exits, which sometimes 01s, people accidentally might take the old exit, might knock down a few lights in the process. But that's why they changed the colour there, so that people don't take the wrong exits.
Maybe they're just trying to disguise it as grass.
That's what I think too, but I
Yeah.
feel like red would have just been like, do not park here.
The green looks more inviting.
Yeah, like,
Well, from our point of view, you can't miss it. It's stand out. So fits the purpose, I guess.
I'm glad to hear that. It's mostly just the lighties that aren't familiar that get a little bit confused.
It used to be a bit of a challenge though when they had the 2 rapids for airplanes to get the first one. And now I think it's too easy.
Definitely too easy.
It's
not even a challenge.
It is interesting, like listening to the air traffic controllers talk about how they had the 2 rapids and trying to get a heavy through the 2 rapids. Just with the ground control of that sounded a little bit challenging. So I'm glad there's only one either way now.
I remember watching the Qantas 767s get the first one. It was just awesome to watch it. Yeah, so that's the second one there, obviously, and then the first one was back here, where that green is. So you can see the X there.
And why did they remove the old rapid exits? I'm not actually sure why necessarily, but perhaps they just didn't find them necessary, or they just needed to reinforce them. So it's probably cheaper to reinforce the 1 rapid exit than 2. But I think it must have just come down to the aerodrome design, which is well above my pay grade.
There you go, bingo.
747.
Oh,
live.
really well, beautiful.
All the likes
How
for the Boeing.
good. 20 more likes for that 767.
That's gonna come.
Dan, we're talking to Veronica before, back in her flying instructor days, about sending students solo. She had any nervous moments?
And what was the answer?
The first solo that I ever sent, he did a go around, and it was just me standing in the grass going like, oh my god, what is happening? And he landed and he said, oh, you said if it wasn't perfect, just try again.
Yeah.
I was like, you're right, I did say that.
I think everyone remembers their first solo if they've been flying. It's a day you'll never forget.
I actually found the pictures of my first solo takeoff yesterday, so that was cool. But I always had a speech which ended with, please bring the plane back, I don't have insurance on my headset.
They're not cheap.
No, I was like, that's a $1,200 headset, I would like that back please, and come and pick me up on the way back.
Oh, you give the student your headset, did you?
So I'd just take the headset off, leave it in the
Oh, okay, got you, yep.
I'd leave all my stuff in the seat except for my phone.
Yep.
Jump out and I go, like my last sort of words were, bring my headset back, that costs a lot of money, and 2, pick me up on the way back. I do not want to walk back. Subsequent solos, I grab my gear and I walk back. But the first solo, you never know how nervous they are once they actually put it on the ground, so I like to wait for them.
And we got another question.
The 61, runway 01 left, please take off.
What's worse, high winds or fog? I mean, I have a different answer maybe to you.
Worse, I'm going to say strong winds.
Strong winds?
Strong winds are worse.
Yep.
Fog it can come in slowly, but things slow down in fog, and it's worse coming out of it for us. Yeah. Things slow down, and then you just sort of got to get everybody out. Yeah. Wind, unpredictable. Yeah.
You can have runway changes. We're talking about here at Brisbane 19 left with those wind shear possibilities. So high winds create all those types of issues, but fog has a different sort of issues as well, and especially if you're already airborne, fog comes in. You know, we've fueling problems where we might have to consider alternates and diverting, and then it's does that airport have fog as well? So we're constantly analysing in these weather situations
with
on the way back to our destination. Sort of contingency plans are always in the back of our mind. Backup plans, especially if things look like they might turn to a different direction where it's not favourable. So thanks for the question.
For the wind aspect, the worst wind situation I've really seen, other than
61,
your wind shear times, there was a Dash 8 landing on 01 left. They'd just beaten in a storm. They were trying to get it on the ground before the storm hit. the wind went from a nice 15 knot headwind to a 30 knot tailwind in a matter of a minute. And so they were like, when I gave them the wind at about 6 miles, it was absolutely fine. When they're at 4 miles, 30 knot tailwind. Nah, there's no way you can put that on the ground.
What they end up doing? Do they end up doing just a visual circuit and sort of come back around, or?
What the problem was, there was basically a shelf cloud over the city, so there was nowhere to go. Even if they wanted to do a circuit, there was no way they would have turned left. They just went around and spun the plane in a hold with everybody else.
The Dash 8 can handle a 30 knot tailwind, can't it?
Look,
they're built tough.
Surely.
They were looking at it.
They are good to watch in crosswind landings, aren't they, the Dash 8?
In the Airbus we take up to 10 usually, most of the planes, so, and even that's sporty. Wouldn't want any more than that.
Freak Daddy.
It's his Saturday name on.
It's weekend time.
Yeah, weekend time.
See the guys down here looking at the looks like the APU on the back of the Qantas 737.
Yeah.
So that APU, for people at home, that's the auxiliary power unit, isn't it, Dan? So
that's it. Yeah. So just a little engine in the back, in the tail.
It's basically a turbine, isn't it?
It's a turbine
effectively,
engine, and that supplies us with enough generating power to power something like the air conditioning. And we also use that to start our engines.
So on the ground, you can get air conditioning out of that as well,
correct,
do you?
Yeah.
What about just ground power? Can you get air conditioning off just ground power?
No, you can't. So you can't just get air conditioning off ground power. We need to have an air cart attached to it and plugged into the jet for us to actually be able to get air conditioning without the APU running.
So that ground power, if people are looking from the terminal and they're looking down, they'll see that cable.
Yeah, correct.
Electricity plug, isn't it, basically?
Yeah, and that's essentially in the cooler months and things like that to preserve fuel. Because those APUs are about 100 kilos an hour. So, with a big outfit like Qantas and Jetstar and Virgin, all those kilos counts in regards to money saving.
Guys, just once again, a massive shout out to our amazing one and only ATCV Veronica, who needs to head off. Unfortunately, thank you so much for co-hosting the show with us here today,
I saw
Veronica.
a question from Chingy from Oz about Veronica. Any tips joining air traffic control? Just a quick one.
Very quick one.
Just a quick one.
She got stacks of time.
If you would like to join air traffic control, no, there's two ways you can be an air traffic controller. One, you can always try your luck joining the military if that's your thing. There are lots of aviation pathways within the Air Force, but the other way is Air Services Australia, and you can log on to their website. I believe you can apply. I think you can apply all of the time, and then it's just a matter of when they're actually starting the recruiting. So you can apply on there. There will always be you'll have to you submit your info and your resume and answer the questions, and then you progress on from there, where there will be different testing and aptitude testing. There's at least 3 or 4 rounds of that before you move on to interviews and on-site interviews and testing as well. So Air Services Australia is the website you want to go to, and if you see promo pics of me, you're welcome.
People on board.
I'm just trying to recruit everybody. No, feel free to give it a go, and you can always try twice as well. And if you ever, there's lots of forums online as well of what sort of tests are out there and what to practice, and always brush up on your multiplication, that sort of thing. So feel free to join us. I do know that we're recruiting, and if you become a trainee, you might get me as a mentor.
Oh,
How lucky for you. So there's a lucky mentee out there in Melbourne at the moment who gets to be mentored by me. How good. So feel free to check out that website and put your hat in the ring. Join us. It's fun.
We need more people.
I love my job. It's not stressful all the time.
Come and
It's
keep the
fun.
sky safe with Veronica.
Yeah, guardians of the sky, we like to call ourselves. We don't. Yeah. Anyway, thanks guys so much. I'm going to head off because
Thank you, Veronica.
I am tired, as a shift worker is. So yeah,
Chat to you in the morning.
see you in the morning at 1:47, wasn't it?
Hooroos.
I'll talk to you then.
Guru is coming out.
He's coming out.
Alright, see you later guys.
Yeah, it would be.
15, runway 01 right, clear tail.
Right, clear to take off.
Looks like Qantas is going to go. We're still here, guys.
Looks like we got Singapore QF51.
A couple of heavies down there too to come out. Air New Zealand 777.
They're getting ready for a departure off 01 right. Short taxi.
Flight of 467, contact departures. Flight of 467. Velocity 776, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. 01 left, clear to land.
Minimal time at the holding point. Looks like he's ready to line up, which is...
He's eager to go.
Are you ground tomorrow?
Velocity 115, contact departures there.
You on ground tomorrow or delivery?
Departures, velocity 115, cheers mate.
Thanks, Veronica. Yeah.
Velocity 51, runway 01 right, clear tail.
It's always hard to say bye to Veronica. Always chatting behind
Nice
the
to
scenes.
put the voice and the face together.
Isn't that right? Absolutely,
And,
Dan, absolutely. And look, fantastic. We've got our next butter machine
The butter takeoff.
lining up. Yep. Is it going to be 10 out of 10 for this takeoff?
I think so.
Off to Singapore.
Velocity 1239, ready.
Yeah, about maybe 7.5 hours until some chili
Right.
crab and Singapore sling and
We've been on this one, Gavin. Qantas 51. In-flight Wi-Fi, Dan,
In-flight Wi-Fi,
fantastic.
there you go.
Yeah, worked perfectly fine.
beautiful. Yeah, we coming back from Europe. We were on the 52, the opposite service coming back, and
Right.
it's amazing that you can do Amazon purchases online.
And it works so
40,000
well.
feet, it's great.
It works really well. It's quite surprising. Internet in Australia actually works in some cases.
Yeah.
Calculate 322.
Rigo and Andrew
322 Delta.
updating us on the number of flights. 767, guys.
Oh wow.
Made it.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Maybe
Can we
we'll
get-
make the 787.
Can we get 777 for the Air New Zealand 777?
Oh, that would be amazing.
Only
That would be
few minutes away.
absolutely
12:39.
fantastic if we could do that. And talking about 777, Gary Suha is in the house to watch his favorite 777.
He missed the Canadian 787 leave.
You can always rewatch that later. And the masked Fokker, Brian. Hi there, Brian. Gifting one Julie Flights memberships. Congrats to Sand. Fantastic support from Brian as always. Wonderful member here on the channel, the masked Fokker. We're so glad we inspired
That masked Fokker.
Brian to appreciate and like those Fokkers, right, Brian? I know all the American streamers, they get really confused with your screen name. Sorry about that.
They don't like to say that name.
Velocity 931, Brisbane takeoff.
Speaking of Fokkers. There, look, good, these F-70s.
Hello? At home? What have you got?
Clear 322 Delta, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff, Kilo 322 Delta.
Must be 1239 for departures.
And a wonderful friend, Nat King,
Oh, Nat. G'day, Nat.
watching from Melbourne this weekend. Nat, thank you so much for your incredibly generous support. $50 donation.
Oh, well,
Amazing,
thanks, Nat.
absolutely fantastic contribution to today's show here on the channel. Good morning, Julia, Gavin and Maud. Just joined the live stream from Melbourne today. Have a fabulous day. From Nat, thank you so much. Amazing friend, Nat King.
Hopefully it's not too cold down there in Melbourne.
Yeah, we really hope so. And I mean, you know, I keep telling Nat, please join us here in Queensland. Come back to Queensland, Nat. And Nat is also gifting 10 Julia Flights memberships. Always looking after us. From Victoria, thank you so much. Congrats to the new members. Guys, if you're watching, please say thanks to our friend Nat. Good to have so many new members on board. Fantastic. Thank you, Nat.
So what was your first jet aircraft you flew, Dan?
7.8 actually.
Oh, really? Okay, nice.
First type rating in the book. The best thing about that is that it incorporates the 777 as a dual type.
Amazing.
It does, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So if ever the opportunity came up, you know,
Good stuff, Dan.
here it comes.
So I guess you got the 777-200 and 300 as well. They're all under the same banner as well, aren't they?
Same banner. Yeah. Yep.
Alrighty, our wonderful members. I want to see the 777 emoji in the chat.
For this Virgin 737.
No, not really, but I bet you they wouldn't get offended, Gavin.
Nah, they love it. Nice landing.
Lloyd showed us some photos. Thanks, Lloyd. We'll check it out after the stream.
So it looks like, yeah, we're not going to see that A319
Good morning,
Qantas link. One coming from the States yesterday,
Okay.
going across the WA.
Wind 360
It's
degrees.
down here on the ground at the moment.
01 right, clear to land.
Might be a departure in the afternoon.
All right, let's see if we can get 777 the number of likes on the show just for this beauty. Air New Zealand 777-300 ER.
These sound great, fully loaded, coming out heavy. You can't beat the sound of these things.
Brisbane tagging.
Awesome jet.
So is flying always something you wanted to do, Dan?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, always a dream. So if you've got a dream, it's proof you can
And you
make
made it reality,
That's
so
it. You can
good on
put
you,
your
Dan.
mind to anything, you can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've done the hard yards working your way up. So paying for your flight lessons?
Yeah, it was a constant struggle.
It's not easy, not cheap.
A lot of
It's
people know
not
that
cheap,
it's not
yeah.
cheap, and there's a lot involved with study exams and flying, and it's a long road. But if you want something bad enough, just go chase it.
Absolutely. That was a 9, yep. Not too bad for 737.
Qantas is pushing out in front.
Qantas 619, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 01 right, Qantas 619.
Melon, yes, we are getting closer to our 5 more minutes of the show.
Jetstar 562, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
Clear to land at 01 right, Jetstar 562.
Gary saying amazing, those fuel tanks are as big as the 777.
Oh, the fuel farm down there. Look at the size difference between the Max and the 777. That 777 engines could swallow it.
Qantas 619, contact department south.
Qantas 619,
Fellow colleague L coming in on 562 here.
Who's that, sorry?
L, who's behind the wheel of
nice.
562. Let's see how she goes this morning.
That's looking good.
New Zealand 146, line up runway 01 right.
New Zealand 146, line up.
Nicely done.
5920, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
What a fantastic show today. So many amazing guests here on the show.
Take it over, Locky.
And spotting that China Southern 787 was definitely a highlight.
New Zealand 146, runway 01 right, clear takeoff.
There she goes.
Takeoff 01 right, New Zealand.
All right. Is it going to be a 10 out of 10 for this takeoff? Let's have a look. Going back home to Auckland, Air New Zealand.
Fokker 1712, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. Down left, clear to land, velocity 70 times.
776, that's the number of likes. One more person. If you're out there, if you're watching, you haven't hit the like button, do it please.
Yeah. Fitting as the 777 just rolls past.
I love how the landing gear tilt forward.
Yeah.
I love those little things you don't necessarily see if you come out to the airport with your own eyes. You watch it back on the screen.
It's a beautiful purr behind it, isn't it?
Line up, runway 01 right.
Line up, runway 01 right, 59
New Zealand 146, contact departures, g'day.
Changing departures, g'day, New Zealand 146.
Bye bye, Air New Zealand 777. Safe travels. All right. Officially 5 more minutes, guys. This is it. What a fantastic morning
I've had fun.
with our amazing friend. Thank you so much. Yeah, Kath's still with us. Thank you, Dan, for joining us. What
Most
a
welcome.
great
Thanks for having me.
honor and pleasure to have you here with us, together with Veronica and Locky earlier on the show. Let's say goodbye to our viewers with this departure. Fiji Airways, Bula, Fiji.
Emirates 614, Brisbane target
737 MAX 8. Absolutely amazing show.
I love to see the older livery, the older Air Pacific colours. We need some more colour this day and age.
I know there are so many of our viewers who absolutely love this livery, Fiji Airways. And over 800 likes on the show, thank you.
Wow, nicely done.
Fantastic support.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 521 ready.
Thanks everyone.
Brisbane Tower, line up, runway 01.
We hope you learned at least something new on today's show.
920, contact departure today.
And thank you to our special guests once again for sharing their knowledge here on Julia Flights. We'll see you guys on the next one. Take care.
Thanks for joining us, Dan, too.
Yeah, thank you, Dan.
Thank you, Julia.
Welcome back
Come
anytime.
back anytime, please.
I'll give you a shout out in the morning.
We cannot wait, guys. Please, if you can join us tomorrow, we will watch.
Can we have Veronica on tower?
Dan already confirmed he will give us a hooroo on the radio. We'll see Dan's departure tomorrow morning. All right, guys, this is it from us. Thank you once again to all of our wonderful viewers and members here on Julia Flights for your gifted memberships, for those super chats. They really help us to continue this journey on YouTube. So thank you, guys. Stay safe and see you in the next one. Bye bye.
Have a great weekend. Bye bye.
Hooroo.
01 left, clear to land. Good land, 01 left, 40. Contact departures today. Qantas 521. Course 1114, International 1013. 10,